like this either, does she? This is too proper for Miss Marple.
I think this sounds old and British.
Yeah, it's old and British.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
there's
I'm
so many
recording
different
currently. We
British
are
accents, I
recording.
can't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing. That doesn't impact anything. You guys can continue with whatever you want. I'm just saying, just letting everybody know we are recording. Banter is awesome. I love banter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Miss Marple. I need
We
to
are.
search up a clip of her. Yes.
Alrighty. Then, actually, I should probably change my audio setting real quick.
It's a little quiet.
Okay, so have you any idea who's done something, could have done such a thing? She's like, no, I can't remember. She doesn't sound like that.
Can people hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you're a little quiet for me.
Yes. Idea. She sounds somewhat like this. Yes, alright, there we go. I think we have her now. She sounds somewhat like this. Why don't I hear anyone?
because we're being quiet.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So I've got push to talk off now. Alright. That means we're good to go.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys have just returned from an adventure, and as you come up to the barrier that is surrounding the town, the chief guardsman ushers you in after opening a doorway within the portal, and says, "Oh, it's good. You've just arrived. We're in a bit of a predicament. Follow me. I'll show you." And he brings your group over towards the jail cells, where there is a crowd of people huddled around. And he says, break up, I've got some people here, move." And he brings you into the jail and shows you to one of the cells, and you see a burnt corpse lying on the ground within the cell.
So,
This
sorry,
This prisoner here was supposed to be delivered to the royal court tomorrow, and he was murdered last night. Due to the fact that I have to sit and do paperwork to deal with this, I need somebody who can fill in investigating how it happened. And so that's why I'm looking at you guys. What do you say?
Do you know who this person was?
Yes, his name was Derek Rinsife.
What could he have done to land himself in this situation?
Don't really know exactly what he did, but he said the person who caught him said that he was going to the royal court, and that he refused to speak otherwise. Both of them.
Sorry, one question, sir. Could you please repeat the last name? Winsythe, did you say?
Rinsife.
Rinsythe. Thanks very much. Continue.
Who was the one who caught him? Is he still here?
No, he was another adventurer like you guys.
Hold on, if you please. Could you tell Poirot what is the description of this person who is also the adventurer?
The adventurer was a changeling. He also did business the same as you guys, investigation, gathering information sort of thing. But last I heard of his whereabouts, he was heading to the capital, no doubt to inform them of the prisoner and retrieve the guard to come and collect him. So he might be returning with the guards tomorrow.
For what reason? Thank you. So, for what reason why did you believe him? How did you trust him? Why did you trust him in this matter?
Well, that is a good question. He's a very good informant. He's been loyal to this community for a while. In fact, he actually grew up here.
Oh, then there must be someone who knows who he is.
Indeed, you're right. We must first to find out who it is who knows this person.
I'm gonna glance nervously at Vorgevi. Lock eyes. Like, I'm kind of trying to get the idea that trying to, like, talk with my body language, saying that, like, I feel like there's something going on that's not really, there's something suspicious going on here. I'm trying to put some sort of interpretative sign language, but with my entire body to give that message across to Vorkevi.
Interpretive dance.
I'm definitely not trying to draw attention to myself.
Alright.
Yeah, trying to be subtle.
Trying to be very subtle about this.
I mean, obviously something fishy is going on. Someone's been murdered. I mean,
Wait a minute. Who you trying to communicate with? Who?
Vorgevi.
more Debbie?
Vorgevi. The Death Cap.
Oh, okay.
So my character's name is Vergify, but seeing that you're
Vorgavai. Gotcha. Sorry.
Vorgavai?
Seeing that you're trying to head
Vorgavai, could you change the name of your character in roll 20 so we can see? I see a puss, a Ronier, a Waro,
Jock Will,
Ravok, and Miss Maple.
Well, that's fine because I'm the DM, so that one can stay the same.
That's okay. I think Jock Wheel, we know who he is.
Yes, right.
Let me change, and I got here.
I'm gonna write it down as Vorgevi, but I don't know who he was referring to.
Vorgavai. Right, that's how you say it.
Vorgavai.
Yes.
Vorgavai.
I'm gonna go ahead and detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Detect thoughts, awesome. So,
nice.
Surface thoughts, I'm definitely thinking,
This seems like there's something going on here. Wouldn't you say?
and wait, hang on, do I have? No, damn it, okay, I'm thinking of a different character. I thought I had detect thoughts too, but I don't.
I thought I did too. Why does it say detect magic? Oh, I had detect magic too. Whoops. Okay, no, I do have it.
Those are surface thoughts, Vorgavai. I'm just thinking, like, this is sus. We should keep our guard up.
Of course, it's a murder.
I'm optimistic. Can we describe Vorgavai?
So, Vergify has the appearance right now of a 20-something Latino Arab-looking man. His hair is like mid-back, purple highlights, and he's dressed very fashionable. I have no high fantasy-wise. Like he has like really good. Like,
Sorry.
he wants the attention, but he also doesn't want you paying too much to him.
Mm.
But good job, man. I respect that. The fashion.
He is dressed with a high taste, as a Voiro also very much appreciates.
I will wait till this guy leaves, and once he leaves, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Speak of Dead.
Ooh.
An idea most excellent.
Prisoner.
I'm gonna go over to the
This is an
crowd
ideal
that is
person.
here, and I'm gonna start ushering them, or trying to usher them outside of the building. As in being like,
The whole situation's under control. If you would please move this way. Thank you very much. The investigation is currently proceeding. We just need a bit of space. Thank you.
I see you guys got a handle of this. I'm gonna go to my office. I got some paperwork to do. So,
So I'm looking around to see if there's anything unusual on the body. I'm walking around with his little brass-tipped staff, which looks like an ordinary cane, but it's actually a staff of the woodlands because Voiro is
I saw that one.
The ranger.
is a ranger. So he's looking around to try to use his abilities to see if there's anything unusual on or around the body. Do I need to do a check?
the body is like just straight up charcoal.
It's just
Oh,
plain
it's
charcoal.
gone.
There's no identifying characteristics whatsoever. There's no flesh left. It's just totally incinerated.
It is a giant lump of charcoal in the form of a human.
Actually, when did I can't ask this anymore since the guy has left. But when did this other person leave? The person who caught this man.
This is a question.
That's
most
a
excellent.
great question. Yeah.
The person who left, according to the captain, said that he left a few weeks ago.
Oh.
It takes about 2 weeks in order to get to the capital from here.
And
So
when was the body discovered?
Yes.
The body was discovered just last night.
Ah.
So this person was here in captivity for 2 weeks before the body had been somewhat barbecued.
Indeed.
But let us. We should interview the guards. Who found him? Maybe.
That would be Mr. Fluffins, the captain's cat.
Oh. Of course.
He managed to see the corpse and was meowing at it. And then Ricky over here. Oh, yes. That was me. I happened to follow Mr. Fluffins and saw the corpse. And
Do you happen to have the locations of Mr. Fluffins now?
Mr. Fluffins should probably be on the roof right now.
So Varro goes out he in his little halfling form and sort of like ambles out into the front, looking up onto the roof and whistling or making the cat call sound to try to get the cat to come. Does that do anything?
Wait a second, that's awesome.
Make an animal handling check.
Animal handling check, okay, +3.
Can I go out with him if that's possible? Since I'm gonna start. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm still ushering the people or trying to usher the people out. Sorry, go ahead. Realistically, I wouldn't be there.
All right, yeah, you succeed.
The cat is there?
Yeah, you see the cat on the roof. You make the cat noises to try and usher him over toward you.
Okay, so as
Nice.
part of my staff, I have speak with animals.
Alrighty.
I'd like to cast speak with animals on Mr. Fluffins.
What is it you want, human?
But of course, you Kitty have witnessed a crime most terrible here. Could you?
What is a crime?
Well,
Unless
indeed
you mean your stench.
say again.
Oh my god, this cat! This cat is nasty with it.
What did he say?
Unless you
He
mean
said
your
it-
stench.
But
All
indeed,
you humanoids smell alike.
that may be the sense, but we must not smell quite as flamboyant as the dead person that you have here discovered.
Yes, the black one. It smelled of death.
Do you remember this person before he was, as you say, the black?
Yeah, he stank like you before, and then during the night there was flashing yellow lights, and then he was brown and black and smelly again, but in a different way.
And these lights that are flashing, could you describe to me, when did these things occur? Was it before the night?
I believe it occurred when the moon was at its highest. I was in the middle of perusing for mice.
I see. Did we happen to notice if there was anything in? It's a stone? What is this prison where this guy is? Is it all? I imagine it's all stone, right?
Yeah, it's more or less stone. So, the outer wall is like 2 layers worth of thick brick,
Yes.
and then the inside is stone.
I see. Now, Mr. Fluffins, it is not necessary for you to come closer to me because of the stench most unpleasant. But you may be able to tell me, did you see anyone other than this the usual people coming in and out of this building on that evening? Did you see any strangers?
I did not see anyone enter the building, but I did see someone leave. They went and they pissed on a tree.
They went and pissed on the tree.
Yes. They claimed one of the foul dogs' territory. But I did notice something interesting about this person. When I walked back into the jailhouse, where the master lives, I smelled this. It was the humanoid smell, like you, but it smelled of half of my breed.
Oh, it's a shapeshifter guy.
This is a observation most curious.
He said
Very
he's a
curious.
shapeshifter.
Uh-huh.
No,
This
no,
is the
the,
question
the,
he had.
the shapeshifter is the one who caught the dead guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So the shapeshifter didn't actually leave.
No, it is not necessarily shapeshifter. This is also one of these people who are also like kitty cat.
Oh yeah, the whatever the tabaxi. Yeah.
Tabaxi.
Yes, it is one of those people. They smell better than the rest of you.
Have you?
Master is an exception because I've rubbed my scent on him.
Is it exceptionally peculiar to see a tabaxi in these parts?
Not at all. There are many of those kinds of people in this town.
So there's not so strange. But this is very, very good. He tips. Waro has a very strange hat. He tips the hat toward the cat, nods his head slightly.
Now then, what is my reward?
Say it again.
What is my reward?
But of course there is a reward. So he pulls into his another thing that he has here, and as a result of this staff is goodberry. He takes a goodberry and tosses it up into the mouth of the animal.
Where's the cat right now? Where is Waro and the cat?
He is on the edge of the roof.
Edge of the roof. So
And
Waro's
Waro's on the ground, being rather short, standing there.
Right. Nice.
Tosses the goodberry up into the air, and the cat. I don't know what the cat does.
You throw it up. You make sure that it lands on the roof, and then it starts rolling down. And the cat stops it with his back paw.
I love it.
And he turns around and sniffs it. Yes, this will do. Although I was hoping for some fish or milk, but this will do. And then he picks it up with his mouth and walks back up to the top of the roof.
This is my kind of cat.
Merci, merci, merci. And he puts his hat on and goes back into the building.
What did you find? Anything useful?
Well, it seems that there is a tabaxi who had left the building after the burning of the corpse.
A what?
Well, a tabaxi. It is a humanoid person who is, how to say, like a cat.
As in their quiet or their... How much?
As in perhaps their visage, their face.
They look like a cat.
Indeed.
Interesting. Right. Well,
But
DM, have I
evidently-
managed to usher all the people out of the building by now?
Actually, while you were doing that, I was observing the crowd to look at.
Interesting.
Okay,
see
cool.
if I notice any.
There is a variety of different races, but it does seem about a third are tabaxi.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
At
what's the
least out of the
persona-
crowd. At least out of the crowd.
Okay, so then I'd be like,
personalities.
Say it again.
Or like what faces? What kind of? How did they seem to be taking this? What was their?
Mostly interest and shock, and wondering, like what's going to happen now? Like, are they safe? Like, a mix of curiosity and worry.
Were there any abnormal reactions?
Oh, cool.
Give me a perception check.
All right, cool. Let's see if this goes well or not. Oh, that didn't go well.
Hey,
13,
Miss,
not bad.
Miss Maple, I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Oh,
Very
thank
cool.
you. So I can go again with that.
I'm really interested. What does your bardic inspiration look like?
Like the entire time that we were getting the news, I was just strumming on my lute.
Nice.
And since Miss Maple is known to like actually pay attention to the crowd, only she would pretty much hear like an old timey tune.
Nice.
I
love it.
Alright, what is the dice for a bardic inspiration? Because we'll keep the 13, and then she needs to roll that as well. Or you do.
1d10.
1d10. Alrighty.
So, Miss Maple, you add another D10 to that roll.
Alright, Blossom. Blossom? Okay.
Blossom.
Why
Oh,
did I
yeah.
say Blossom?
Blossom. Okay, even better.
Totally Blossom. D10. So 63.
Alright,
I'm
that's
very
a
sorry.
16. You manage to notice 3 faces that are slightly different from the rest. 2 of which are Tabaxi, 1 of which is not. One is a granny halfling lady,
Oh.
and then one is a red and white Tabaxi, which you would recognize as the cobbler of the town. And then the third you would recognize as the candle maker of the town, which is a mostly black with a few belly and under the chin patches of white Tabaxi.
Nice.
Sorry, could you repeat that last one?
It is a mostly black Tabaxi with a few patches of white on the undersides of her body, or his body.
Gotcha.
And he
Thank
is
you.
the candle maker of the town.
Candle maker. Hmm.
Lovely.
One of the
What-
candle makers.
What? There's more? Wow. Okay.
That's a one rich.
Interesting. Interesting.
So what are the
Well,
what are the
okay.
abnormal,
You would recognize
abnormalities?
the other candle maker is his wife.
Oh. okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
all right. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
What are the abnormalities in their expressions? If
Uh,
it's not too much to ask.
In the cobbler's face, it kind of looks like just bland, like, okay, he's dead, great. And then with the old lady, she's just like, another dead person kind of face. Because of course, being old, you tend to see people die over the course of your life.
Yeah.
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 And then
The old woman.
the candle maker seems to have a little bit of worry on his face.
Ooh. Interesting.
Oh, maybe he was the one who was there the last night, and he's worried people will think he's did it. That's a possibility.
Genius.
Maybe he actually did do it, but not. Because he was a Tabaxi, correct?
He is a Tabaxi, yes.
Alright.
But there are a lot of people who are Tabaxi in the
Yes.
crowd.
Yes, but none of the others had any worry on their face.
Like out of, I'd say about 30 of the people, there's a 30-person crowd, 10 of them are Tabaxi.
Interesting.
Wow.
So in that case, instead of being like, "Oh, what could Tabaxi be?" when Wara's talking to me about that, so it's like, I'd be like,
So it's them. Those who are in the crowd. Those cat people.
This is exactly correct.
Well,
These are the
Lovely.
kind. But we should not jump to conclusions. That
No,
Jump
of
to the
course
conclusion.
not. I would never dream of it. But, of course, you take the lead. This is not exactly my field of expertise, if I'm honest. But I'll give help when I can.
where's everybody else right now? I see Ronnier and Ravok.
"Yeah, where's Ravok right now?"
Hello.
I'm here. I'm just waiting for my character to be introduced.
I
You,
see.
You introduce your character. The group is in the jail cell right now.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, I didn't know whether okay, I was under the impression that I was going to be introduced to the party as the liaison to the local guard.
Ah.
Because we talked about this, Haruroku. My idea for this character.
I don't remember that.
It was literally on Discord. I literally typed it out.
I see where we're going with it. The idea is that you were with that guy who went off to go do the paperwork.
Why not? Why not say you've been here?
What if you're like a replacement
Oh,
and you're
okay.
coming back from like since he's going to do
Okay,
paperwork,
yeah.
you can come and show up.
You
Alright,
did
fine.
you did indeed talk about that. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It was just kind of awkward because like it half felt like for the past like what 20 minutes that I was just here as a spectator.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Things happen. Probably just should have talked about it before the session.
Perhaps, yes.
Yeah. Notes for the future. All right. My character comes onto the scene finally. God damn it.
So yeah,
And now
what were the other characters doing while Fenris's character was pushing out the crowd, Vertas was investigating it, and Karhus was talking to the cat?
So, if Fenris was pushing the people out, I'm gonna have my back facing the crowd, and I'm gonna shapeshift into the gentleman that told us what's going on.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay, so you're shape-shifting into the captain of the guard.
I'm shapeshifting into the captain of the guard as I cast Speak with Dead.
Ooh.
Hmm.
All right.
Can you speak with the corpse because he's burnt to dust? It has to have a mouth.
He's not per se dust. He's
just
like-
burned. Very, very
Okay.
burned.
Okay, I was
Even
under
the
the
cotton.
impression that he was completely
Yeah.
like dusted. That's okay. That's
Almost-
good. That's a relief.
Actually, like,
That's
yeah,
relief.
he's almost more like a solid chunk of just burnt flesh.
Okay.
yeah, I thought he
Okay.
was like Roy Mustang. Like I thought he was just a complete like, black
Something like that. Something like that.
corpse thing.
It is a very charcoaly black looking corpse.
Interesting.
Very
Good to
much a
know.
Roy Mustang sort of corpse.
If it makes it more reasonable, since it's badly damaged, instead of me getting like the full 5, how about we say like I get 3 before like the charcoal does damage to the body?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Go ahead and ask your first question.
So then
5, no 3.
My- my first question would be, was this magic or was this an item used against you to cause you death?
Real helpful.
Magic. I heard magical in
Cleared
there.
everything up. Yeah, cleared everything up.
This is good. This is good.
Maybe I should cast Detect Magic.
I have that
Question.
too.
Before like while Miss Maple was doing her stone, the tabaxi that she saw, were she able to at least see their feet? Like, were they pawed or were they covered up with shoes?
Good.
I'm sorry, say that again.
When Miss Maple was looking at the crowd, did she only look at like the faces or of the tabaxi, or like was it
I
a
would
crit?
say yes, she was mostly just looking at people's faces.
Okay.
Yeah, since I didn't mention it, although I do think Miss Marple may have done a little bit more than that, but yeah, forgot about it.
So then, did you hear the person coming?
I did not.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Yeah.
Last question.
Who was it?
I didn't hear him
if
coming.
if he didn't hear him coming, I'm not gonna ask.
I know I'm not there. I'm just saying for
What about seeing
Understanding.
him? Maybe
Yeah,
they
that's
saw
not
him.
good.
Maybe he
Uh,
saw him.
Because if anything, he probably just saw the fire and not the person. So they found the body at night, but what was the last thing you remember right before your final moment?
I remember liquid being poured on me, then intense heat, and then as I was screaming, I couldn't hear anything. I looked outside my shell, and there was a person there in nothing but black. I managed to grab them, but I only got some of their hair.
Ooh, we need some forensics in here.
Well,
What just happened?
so I'm going to assume that silence was cast before he was killed.
I would assume that I'm like with you as you're pondering over this, and I'm actually like listening raptly. I'm giving you all of my attention as you're just doing the classic protagonist thing, where it's like, the Geralt of Rivia thing, where he's like, must have died. He must have had silence cast on him. I'm like, oh, interesting. Okay, I'm taking notes as this is happening. I'm very interested to see how you go about this.
Another question would be, are you able to remember, from your point of view, a specific time this may have happened? Because they may have found him at night, but he could have died in the afternoon.
What was the question again?
He's able to see outside, or like this dungeon, beneath.
There is a window, but it's a little high up. He'd have to be standing on his bed while leaning over it because it's in the center of the room.
Okay.
So it would be a little bit difficult, but he would be able to look out of the window. But for the most part, he'd only be able to see the tops of people's heads.
Are you able to tell me what time of day you believe this happened?
I know it was night. You have one last question.
I'm gonna save my last question. I'd rather look for more clues, and if I have a good estimate, come back to him to either see if I'm accurate or close or not. I feel like I'll save that last one. I got 10.
Leave me here. Sorry, I was thinking of the D&D movie. You're like,
Yeah.
That's exactly why I left him.
So are we outside still doing all these other things, talking to the cat and watching except for...
you guys have done all those things. You guys have come back together. You do notice that there are a few other cells, but only one of them has a person in it.
More of us should have speak to corpse or whatever.
Speak with dead.
I don't know why I didn't do that. Speak with
When?
dead.
I'm going to just instinctively, I'm going to reach into my pack, into a sash on my side, pull out a little vial. Inside the vial is like a squeezed little worm that's wriggling around in there. I'm going to pop the cork off the vial, hold the worm up to my ear. It slides into my ear,
Ew.
Star Wars style, like from Clone Wars, the earworm thing. And then I'm going to close my eyes and open my mouth, and the worm comes out through my mouth, looks around as I'm casting Detect Magic.
Ew.
And then it slips out my mouth. I grab it with my hand, pull it out of my mouth, put it back into the jar again, into the vial.
Isn't it just out of your mouth in the first place? Jesus Christ, this worm is hardcore.
Yeah.
So I'm casting my
Since-
once per day detect magic with my Furbolg magic.
Since you
Oh
right,
my god, that is what the hell.
I could also do detect magic right now. Actually, that'd be very funny.
since you're right there next to me and I'm watching this, I'm gonna shapeshift back into Vergify and go. It doesn't matter how many times you do this, I'm still not used to that.
I'm not used to that myself. It always feels weird going in. Slimy.
Do I sense any sort of magic?
You sense magic on each of the locks,
Ooh.
and then you sense the residue of magic around the corpse and on the burn marks within the cell.
What kind of magic?
Magical gasoline.
It is some of the burn marks appear to have been made by magic, while some of them appear to have been induced by natural flames.
Okay. So what kind of residue? Is that like evocation magic residue?
It was very much evocation.
Oh yeah. Okay. How big? Wait, hang on. I've got a
They-
question. How much of this area was affected by the burns? Can you tell with the scorch marks?
The scorch marks seem to be, especially the magic scorch marks, seem to have been pretty small.
Small. Okay.
So you would likely presume that it was a cantrip that cast the flames from magic.
It's almost as though when I'm casting the spell and this worm goes in my ear and out my mouth, my senses get tuned more. I start paying more attention to things, and I'm actually like more focused. And Rogne is getting far more interested and far more into the investigative side of things as he's looking around with this magic spell up.
My dear Ronier, what is it that you detect?
There's something here. This man was not killed naturally, that's for damn sure. There was some traces of magic around here. School. You know, I don't know much about this, Waro, but it's this the school of destruction, death and darkness, evocation, magic. But there's also natural causes here. It's not all magic, no. Some of it is,
It's gasoline.
some of it's natural.
Gasoline.
So there's a question that comes to mind. Do we smell any accelerant?
Ooh.
Do we smell anything that's familiar in terms of something that would be flammable?
You do
Gasoline.
smell a chemical within the cell, but I will require that you do an investigation check to identify it further.
Okay.
May I please like help him with this?
He
As I'm
passes
doing-
it.
Oh, he passed it already.
Alright.
Fantastic.
Okay.
You
Roger that.
identify the smell as a cooking oil, and as you investigate the room, you see a small orangish yellow little puddle in the corner by the bed. And as you go and you dip your finger in it and you squeeze it between your fingers, you smell it. It smells like olive oil.
Oh, hey.
Olive oil.
Tasty.
Interesting.
I must say, I think putting that worm in there doesn't look particularly sanitary, but as long as it works, I guess it's...
I shrug.
Miss Maple, would you for one moment please to assist Voiro?
Yes, what is it? Borrow.
Have you the spells of flame? Have you of the spells that could make the flame? Only the small flame, not the large flame.
Let me see.
He's asking about like a silly flame cantrip.
Firebolt.
I didn't have, no, I never found any interest in those sort of things, I apologize.
What about our quiet friend here?
Oh, still, Borrow.
Good guard. You got fire on you? Anything like that?
Magical fire, preferably.
Talking to Ravok.
Do we I wouldn't be able to smell that on the corpse.
Ravok!
Ravok, would I know your
Ravok's
name?
not here yet. I don't know that Ravok's even here yet. I don't know where the heck
Yeah, he
come
is.
in yet?
He is.
I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I don't think my character should show up because you guys have got this pretty well handled.
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool.
Oh no!
Then I won't
No,
ask
no,
you.
it's fine. It's fine. It's just like like maybe I should have made a character that wasn't so reliant on the DM introduction.
No,
I mean,
Maybe you
no,
could-
because you're still a part of the group.
Dude,
It,
just
it
introduce
doesn't
yourself,
make
man.
any sense. Like, why would I like if the role I had in mind wouldn't make any sense for me to be already with the group like until.
No, I think it
like,
makes.
That's
Wait a minute,
makes
I
plenty
think
of
it-
sense.
You were
I
already a part of the group.
I have to
You
beg to
have been a
differ.
part of the group.
I think if this character sounds
Yeah.
like if you ever watch any mystery, it's like a Inspector Lestrade. Kind of like-
yeah.
Do you know what I
Like
mean?
the inspector who doesn't trust the people who are doing it, but
That's
the
right.
people who solve it. Like,
That's
you did
right.
That. It's awesome.
That's exactly what that character is.
Also, it doesn't have to be that either. You can also contribute.
So whatever. I mean,
Like
I don't know what
in
the plan
Marvel,
was.
sometimes that happens. But
yeah, honestly, like, you guys already have this pretty handled. So honestly, I'm okay with just being an observer this time.
dude, I
Honestly,
want to
like,
play with you.
Yeah, it's like
Hmm.
your
hey,
character.
like,
Yeah, you got a character
already have,
here.
like, four characters, and
You
everyone
have
is.
a character, and your character is a part of the group. They came in with the group.
I just wish we could hammer this out beforehand because.
I'm sorry. I guess I should have made it a bit more. Like, I thought I had made it specific in the fact that I said that you guys are an adventuring group.
I
that has
do
come
believe
together.
that you did make that specific. I think that you did say that.
'Cause
Yeah,
it said- yeah.
Yeah, it was just my own assumption that I'm not part of this because I am a town detective.
I mean, you can be.
Yeah, you can be a town detective who goes with adventurers, and you are still a liaison to the town because you guys still come and go from this town specifically.
Yeah.
No, you could be part time.
True.
You know what? At this point, you guys have this very well handled, so I'm okay with being an observer.
Okay, but it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be fun.
Right.
Suspension of
Yeah.
disbelief can be really, really helpful. And especially, and it doesn't even have to be suspension of disbelief. You just be like improv, like a little thing on the side.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be planned out beforehand.
Yeah.
Says
Alright.
the person who waited until the last second to make a D&D character.
Funny. All right. So, do we notice anything about this body, like besides the fact that it's burnt and destroyed?
Oh, not really.
Okay.
It
Is
is.
there?
Yeah,
is
it's
there any-
just.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead. It's just basically as described from earlier.
Okay.
Question. He's not the only one that was inside this. Like, there's multiple prisoners down here, or is he like
There
the
is
only?
multiple cells. There is one other prisoner.
What does the other prisoner look like?
Ooh,
He is a elderly-looking human.
Ah. Any physical
Okay.
features that stand out?
He is in the cell directly next to this one.
oh
Wow. It's not torched. He must be. He must,
yeah, he's got to be the luckiest thief in the world.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the captain's image, and I'm gonna cast friends on this prisoner.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, good move.
that spell. What the hell? Why do I also have that spell too? Like, why do we both have the same spell?
So, can we access that guy's cell? Can we go in?
Yeah, you guys still have the two guardsmen who are guarding the body. 'Cause
Okay,
they are not moving. They're like, we are guarding this body. So one
I
of
respect
them
that.
will, because they have their own set of keys. So one of them will come over, unlock the door for the other prison cell, and let you guys in. But then he'll close it back up again.
Cool.
That's fair.
So-
We're all locked in with this prisoner. Okay.
After he opened it, while he's unlocking it, that's when I'm gonna cast friends while I'm looking like the captain.
Oh, nice.
It's criminal time. Let's go sit in a cell with a criminal.
All right. So you cast a spell.
And then once I walk in, I'm gonna tell him, whatever information that you have, give to me, and I can see about getting your sentence lightened.
Bribery.
I think that if you're going to do that, I'm going to go over to the guards and start talking to them about what we found so far so that they don't overhear you basically telling this prisoner that you're going to do this kind of thing, because that might trigger some suspicion with the guards. So I'm going to try my best to talk those guards up and try to get them out of the way.
Oh no.
So they're not
Maybe
listening.
We should have someone supervising us. So we don't kill anyone.
I'm being like overly friendly too. I'm like, oh, how's your life been? How's everything treating you? I'm really leaning into the pleasantries and trying my very, very best to distract these guards.
How are your kids?
I want
that
you to
don't
make
have?
a charisma deception check to see if he buys that.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Anything
I can use.
Specifically to, to the prisoner with friends.
Okay.
To buy that you're like, I'll try and get your sentence lowered. Because he did see you transform right in front of him. Or even if he didn't, it's like the guards would still be kind of suspicious because they're like, they know that
shit.
the is in the back doing the paperwork. So they're like, why is he here doing the investigation? So.
Makes you have friends up to advantage. That's good.
All right. Yeah. So you
Stupid thing.
you pass that. I was gonna say the DC is 15 since you transformed right in front of him. All right. What is it you'd like to know?
This incident, what time? Did you see anything? Did you hear anything?
I didn't hear anything. That much was for sure. I woke up to what sounded like steps in the hallway, and then all of a sudden, nothing. I happen to be a bit of a light sleeper, so the smallest sound can wake me up. I've been woken up by mice plenty of times.
Okay.
Very
So
annoying.
that you heard, are they the same ones that you hear day in and day out? Or are they different? Light, heavy, crit?
I've been in this cell long enough to not recognize the sound of those feet. They were something different.
Were they moving fast or slow?
I managed, when I woke up, I heard the footsteps. There was silence. And then I heard what sounded like liquid being poured. No, he didn't hear that, sorry, because it was silence. I began seeing flashes of red and orange, green light, or yellow light. And it just kept going off and off and off. And then it felt like the wall of my bed shook a little bit, as if someone was holding on to the cells in the other, holding on to the bars in the other cell. And then the flames, or the bright light stopped after a little while. I stayed in my bed. I made sure that it looked like I was sleeping, and I didn't hear anything. It was still incredibly, unnaturally quiet. But I managed to peek and see someone in a black outfit walking past my cell.
Which side is sorry.
His cell is right next to, like, literally they are right next to each other.
Yeah, but I mean, which one is closer to the door?
The door in and out of the jail
Yes.
would be the one that's being talked to.
All right, good.
So you'll have to pass by him in order to.
Yeah, so this isn't a bluff, and there's not a secret other exit, most likely.
Yeah.
The shadow that you saw.
And the cell, it's on the surface, so it's not like an underground prison. It's on the surface with double thick brick walls and then stone walls on the inside.
So if you want out, it'll be a minute. I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna ask.
He has one more thing to say.
Sure.
He's like, I saw the person walk by me, and I made sure that I looked like I was sleeping. But I managed to notice that they had some fancy-looking shoes.
Ooh.
The kind that you can only get from a high-end cobbler.
Okay.
Oh.
There's a cobbler!
So My next question would be, were you able to quickly determine height and weight?
No, I wasn't able to do that.
Just how
I was making sure I looked like I was asleep in case that guy tried to turn on me.
He was lying down.
So I only managed to see a little bit of gold on the shoes. That's why I thought they were fancy looking shoes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get up, and I'll look at him and say, I'll make sure that the next meal you get will be the very best for this information, and I'll walk out.
Oh, that would be lovely. I also hope I get a year off of my sentence. Got another 20 to go.
Oh God, what did this guy do?
I'm gonna say to him, pardon me, sir, but did you have any personal relationship with your cellmate?
Not at all. He's a prick.
Did you ever talk to him?
A few times in the last 2 weeks that he was put in there. I've been
What's he
here
like?
for nearly 30 years.
Oh, wow.
50-year sentence. That's crazy.
Did he...
51?
Do you
Actually,
know why he...
just
Sorry.
it's not a 50-year sentence. He had a 60-year sentence. He's got 10 years taken off so far.
Oh my God.
Ooh, nice, good job. Kind of encouraging.
20 more years. Hope he gets that 1 year off.
Yeah. He'll need it.
Yeah.
And he is
I'm gonna-
in his 50s as well.
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh,
not getting
no.
out of his prison. He's not getting out of here.
I mean...
Unless he gets really lucky.
So, if you are too pleased, you could tell Waro that why it is that you say that this cellmate of yours is the prick.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, stupid thing. Yes,
Hey,
copyright
why he
infringement.
was here. Did I ever tell you...
He's a prick because he's one of those bank influencer people.
Oh. Did he ever tell you why he was in for this? For what was it? What he was in for?
No, he never said that to anyone, not even to the chief.
So the way he is to dress is what tell you that he is the influencer person, or why do you say he's some influence person in the scroll?
That was pretty much the only thing he said, is that he worked at a bank.
The bank. Ah.
Why would he do something to get himself in a situation like this?
The bank didn't
I
have
have
to be
no
in the
idea.
capital, did it?
Yeah, if you please.
I believe he mostly said that he was big on working on like I said, he was a money influencer or a bank influencer. So he would transfer money from one bank to another, and he kept saying that he was big in a foreign country. I'm assuming that means the neighboring country, the one that we're having some high tension with.
Oh, maybe that's. I can't imagine that he got in here on his own.
Somebody didn't want him to think about his connections.
The adventurer that put him in here, I believe it was Kazarok.
Ooh.
His father got me in here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
What is
Yeah,
this
that's
name you
awesome.
say? This name you say is Azarok?
Kazarok.
Is that spelled with a K?
Yes.
Kazarok?
K-A-Z Rock.
Kazrock, okay.
Kazarok.
Or,
And
okay.
so-
K-A-Z-A Rock.
Oh, awesome, okay.
Kazarok.
Nice.
Nice.
So this man is Kazarok, and his father were how you say, mercenary or some vigilante? Or they do what are they to do? Find the criminals and.
Yeah, they're like spies. They specialize in getting into places that people normally wouldn't be able to get into,
Oh.
and getting information, getting knowledge about people.
And do you think the information is ever reliable?
From a changeling, usually always. Unless they're being paid off, it's almost always guaranteed that you're getting good information from them.
So, do you think the reason that this your cellmate was in for was legitimate?
Absolutely.
And is that not just because he's a prick?
No, it's because he's a prick that he probably was in there.
That's what I said. Was it?
Oh,
Do
he
you
was
simply
a
think
very
that because
viable
he was a
prick.
prick?
Oh, well,
Some pricks do the best
Hmm.
in this world.
I mean,
Pun
to some
intended.
degree, I mean, he was a bank influencer. Bank influencers are prick by default.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
So I wonder
Ah.
if this person has been seen by others before he was taken down. Was he visited
shit.
by anyone
Sorry.
in the time between first coming here to the cells and being turned into barbecue?
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that outright. I was gonna say I want to insight this guy, and then I accidentally clicked the button.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, I'll just
Oh,
say
wow.
that you do the insight, and you see that he is very much telling the truth.
Okay. So he seems. So
He has.
why
While
is he
under
telling the
the
truth? Does
influence
he
of
just not
friends-
care, or is he really just? What is his
Closing
motive?
in on the 1 year.
He kind of just. I mean, he's under the influence of friends at least to but he's kind of just doing it to all of you guys.
Still
yeah,
just like bankers.
He's being influenced to just be agreeable right now. So he has no reason to lie.
This Azeroth, Kazarok, is it? Was it? Yeah, Kazarok. Did he ever talk to you about anything? Like, what did you know about him?
I only know that he's the son of the man that put me in here. Not much else.
And he never mentioned anything
not
to you
exactly-
about your
It's
neighbor.
not really. Like I said, I've been in here for 30 years. It's not exactly like I
Other
get
but to
to
say that being in here for 30 years then would make the ears a little bit better for listening, would it not? There's not that much excitement. You remember any conversation between the
The gods?
No, they
guard-
left the office to
this
continue
man said
the-
nothing other than he was an influencer of the bank. There's the only thing that the man said.
So prideful of that. He's like, yeah, I worked at a bank, and I managed to move money to another country. But
But
it's
it
like,
doesn't seem to me that it makes sense if you are working with large sums of money and intrigue of the nations that you may be a target for something, should you be a witness or something. So maybe he has many enemies.
Let's see what bank he worked at and what branch. If
Mm.
it's in this town,
In 2 weeks, did he ever stop talking to you, or did he ever seem nervous about anything? In the 2 weeks he was here.
about a week ago, he started to get nervous.
Mm.
And then just
I
a few
see.
days ago, he got even more nervous, paranoid even. Almost as if he was getting nightmares.
Did you
Ah.
think it was just because of the upcoming court case?
Perhaps.
did he
Was it-
know about the upcoming court case?
Did he?
Yeah.
What?
It definitely seemed like it was probably the upcoming court case. Though I do believe that not all of the nightmares were because of the court case. Some of them were, at least from what I remember, they seemed kind of like they were hag-influenced nightmares. Though there's not really been a hags around the town as far as I can tell. Plus,
Huh.
they can't get in the barrier.
But did they? Well, do you think it could be any kind of drug, or? Yeah,
Well, that's a possibility.
Well,
I had some drugs sipped in my food. Wasn't a pleasant experience. And
yes.
again, it might have just been food poisoning. I don't really remember very well. That
Yes.
was 15 years ago.
I suppose we'll be needing to interview any visitors and all of the guards who have been in here in the past 2 weeks.
one thing that strikes Varro very strangely, Miss Maple, is how is it to be that this man was locked up without knowing anything about this trial? I mean, why would you lock someone up knowing nothing about the person's crimes?
Yes,
This is peculiar.
that's
I don't
that
exactly
is
know
true.
the reasoning why
Yes, Bob?
myself, but the reasoning, I think I remember seeing a royal document being showed off.
Ah,
Oh, well, can you read?
No, but I saw the insignia on the paper.
What did it look like?
Then after that, they ran off to the captain of the guard's office, and they had their conversation in there, and I wasn't able to get any more information.
Well, good sir, do you know what did the sigil look like, sir?
The sigil of the royal paper
Yes, that.
looked like a lion with a crown on it.
Hmm.
Well, does anyone here know what is the sigil of this country? And does anyone here know that?
That would be the same sigil I just pointed out to you.
All right.
Right.
I suppose then. Yeah.
now do we know about this? Are we from these parts? Do we know about this war?
Yes,
Do we know
you
about
are-
the
you are
international
part of the
relations between
same
this
country
area and
as-
another country?
Yeah, you are part of the same country as the royal capital that the
I see.
other adventurer is going to.
Hmm.
So do we know about the political situation with the neighboring country?
You know that tensions are rising, and that there are political people in office that seem to be favoring going into war with this neighboring country.
Mm.
And then there are those who are trying to wane it off.
I see.
Do you maybe did the man was there any kind of arms? Do we know if there's any kind of arms race going on because of this, or is there?
Good idea.
Not particularly, since the super fireball spell had only just recently been developed, and only ninth level wizards know that spell, right?
Oh no.
Not the super fireball.
It's
Yeah.
twice as big and twice as powerful as a normal fireball.
Oh god.
Made with blue fire.
Now they're working on making the costs better and like working it down to 8th level and then 7th level if they can.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, we're gonna need instant fireball powder.
Oh jeez.
soon."
Now, now I have a question.
I
But
hear they're changing the name of that spell to Nuke.
that's right.
Oh no!
It's got a very
I
weird
mean,
name for it. It's called Nuclear Warhead. Very strange.
Is the neighboring country
Napalm.
mostly populated by Tabaxi?
Yeah, how many Tabaxi are nearby? Because there were like 10 of the 30 people that were at the that were like observing this crime scene were Tabaxi. So how many Tabaxi are in this town, approximately? And how big is this town?
The town, there is about 200 people in it,
Okay.
and about a tenth are Tabaxi,
Ooh.
even though there was 1/3 of Tabaxi in the crowd.
Okay, so there were half the Tabaxi in the town at this
No,
quote-unquote
no, there was
observation.
1/10.
Yeah, so a tenth of the 200 population is 20. So that means that since there were 10 Tabaxi here, there was half the total Tabaxi population at this
Okay.
observation. That's just what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm trying to figure out how many of the Tabaxi we would need to question.
Why would there be a particular, why would Tabaxi have a particular reason?
This is what I'm trying to find out.
I'm gonna at this point, I'm gonna pull you guys aside and get away from this guy if possible, if you're willing, and start like a group huddle type thing, because we shouldn't be talking about this in front of the prisoner.
No, that's fine. I'm actually doing this. I'm actually asking out of character. Do we know if that neighboring country is more or less a Tabaxi country?
No, Tabaxi are kind of well spread out throughout the world.
Okay, I see. So it's not like a race related.
They're countryless.
Okay.
I see.
They
Cool.
exist in all countries. They kind of are just not. They were nomadic in the earlier years of the world, but then they've kind of settled everywhere. They are literally just everywhere.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to find the common knowledge. So they're not typically sort of commissioned as assassins.
Specific ones are, well-trained ones are, just as
I
any
see.
other assassin.
Yeah.
Right. But it's not specific to that race. This I see.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, so we're in this huddle.
Changelings are one of the races that are specifically hired for gathering information.
Okay.
I see.
All right, so I'm gonna grab you guys, pull you onto a huddle thing away from this cell.
Well, we've got a few leads, haven't we? We've got the cobbler. We've got, what was the other one? Please. It was the cobbler and the candle maker, wasn't it?
Yes.
To any others? So sorry, I'm not, once again, I'm not fully accustomed
these
to this.
two- It occurs to Varro that these shoes that are so fancy should be followed up on. So
Yes, he
somehow I
might be
don't
able to recall when he saw that person and sold to him these shoes. We might be able to get a lead. Something.
Maybe. Well, what's the division between the royalties? I don't know if the cobbler himself would wear such shoes, or if he could afford.
You're
The
right.
cob was probably made for a noble, because what we've already gathered, silence was cast.
Yes.
So,
So if we can find out from the cobbler if he knows whose shoes they were, we could perhaps get a lead from that. We just need to find out whose shoes those were originally, and then we can move from there.
True. Well, I believe we should also interrogate the guards and the people in charge here at some point to figure out who has gone in and out. We need to check the CCTV.
Might need to be able to ask if there was a guard on stand when the murder happened. What happened there? Who was looking out? Who was keeping an eye out?
Or if there was supposed to be a guard.
Was
When you
there
guys
supposed to be a
came
guard?
in, you did notice that there was there's like 5 cells down this hallway. Only 2 of them had prisoners in it. One is now a corpse.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the hallway, leading towards the door, there is a guard station where there was a guard sitting, and then you had the other 2 guards that were standing by the cell where the body is.
Okay.
But you presume that they were not there originally before the body became a corpse.
Okay.
Yes, my question is whether or not there have been any visitors in the past 2 weeks.
I think we start with the cobbler and then move from there. If
Yes.
it turns out to be a dead end, we can come back and find out if there's
Yes.
anything else to look at.
That is certainly the best first.
I thought so.
I'm not so certain. One question, if you please, to ask. Varro wishes to know from these guards if they had seen what the precise edict was on this royal writ calling for the arrest of this man.
We
What
can
was
get
the
that.
charge?
That would be good.
Oh,
If we could get the form, that would be useful as well. We can probably move from there.
Suspicious
could-
claim.
If we could determine its legitimacy, that would also probably be.
Indeed, the
Exactly.
form will probably be in the possession of the man, the Kazirok. But, however, we may be able to get the memory of the people here to tell us who it is, what it is that the man was in here for. I think that will reveal some great motivation for why he was turned to burnt toast.
DM, I would like to go ahead and move the bed to the window so I can see what inside the cell with the burnt body. I would like to look out the window and see what exactly is outside the window.
You can look outside the window from the bed, but the bed is chained to the wall and is partially burned.
Okay. Would somebody be able to hold me up?
I got
So
you.
I can
I-
do it. I can
gotcha.
do better than this. I can do better than this.
Ooh.
I have boots of levitation.
No way. That's awesome.
Yeah. So the little Poirot takes his boots of levitation and levitates up over the bed and looks out the window.
That's awesome.
That's short. Yeah. What does he see?
He sees the outside area. He sees a bakery. He sees the wax maker's house, and he sees a few trees. One of which looks to have been the tree that was peed on, as you see a small little bit of a black stain on it.
Wow.
So
I described it down.
It
to
does
everyone.
look like it's slightly faded because it's been a couple hours
Right.
since it was put there, but it is still noticeable. It is still there.
So
Okay.
my thing to the group would be, even though this room was silenced, somebody had seen light through the window.
Yes.
That was a better. It'll
Ah.
draw options.
Interesting.
How about we
Yes.
see if there was a looky-loo that saw the fire last night?
I think that you said it was a wax maker. You mean the candle maker?
Candle maker, yeah.
That's the shirt.
the
So I
candle
think you might be absolutely correct. Go talk to that tabaxi and see what was seen.
Okay, so we're going to the candle maker?
Yeah.
We got the candle maker and we got the cobbler. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right, sick. Let's.
Sure.
I think we should stick together for this, just because our
Yeah, too.
I will probably stay outside if we're going into the building to keep a lookout, and if there's anybody following, it's just like an instinct thing at this point for Rugman, just keeping an eye out for people who are following and keeping an eye out, prying eyes that shouldn't be there, that kind of thing. So I'm gonna be staying out, letting you guys do the talking at this point,
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
Since it's gonna be out, I'm gonna give you a verdict inspiration because we
Nice.
shouldn't be 10 minutes gathering this info.
Right.
So yeah.
So DM, we're going to the candle makers. Candle makers.
You start with, I believe.
We
oh, yeah.
locking it on the candle makers. Okay, awesome.
As you guys walk to the candle maker's house, you do pass by the tree that was peed on.
Okay.
And then you
Awesome.
guys walk past the baker's house, and you notice that there are two bakers. One is a human, and one is a tabaxi.
All right.
For the that tree
and
that
then-
got peed on. I'm sorry.
No, go
Before we leave, that tree that got peed on, I just want to see at least like, even though whoever peed on that tree, was it pee or was it like made to look like pee and there's dirt, like they quickly ran away and this is the point where they
Yeah.
walked
Oh,
a
could
map.
it be olive oil?
No, it smells like urine.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
ugh. Yeah, does it look
It's like
sanitary?
it's mostly faded away because it's been a few hours, but it still has the slight scent of urine. And just as a reminder, the cat said that somebody ran over to the tree to pee on it.
Okay, all right. So it's just a tree. Let's keep on moving.
All right.
All right then. So you move past the baker's house, see the two bakers, and then you go over to the candle maker's house.
Are the bakers paying any attention to us or watching us as we go by?
The candle makers do notice your group going by, but they otherwise are just focused on making their bakery goods.
Okay.
You do notice one of the bakers pulling out olive oil
Ooh.
to put into their food. But otherwise, you just
Yeah, we
move
did
on
find
over
the
to
olive oil there.
house.
I'm gonna file that away. Remember it for later.
Yes, it's interesting.
I'm gonna wait for you guys first, though. I don't want to go acting on anything.
You guys arrive at the candle maker's house, knock on the door, and the person who opens the door is a tabaxi woman named Alex Anders. And then in the background, you can see her husband, also a tabaxi, Kurt Anders. Yes, hello. What can I do for you?
As flamboyant as I could be, I'm gonna do like the chur where they like take the hat off, flip the hand, and while I do a gentleman's bow, and it's good. Is it afternoon, evening? What time of day?
I'm going to say it's about 6 in the morning now.
Wow.
It is very, very early in the day, and it was about 2 hours ago that you guys were brought to the prison,
Cool.
which means that the body was killed just about 3 hours beforehand, if it was done at midnight, which is the highest of the moon, which is
Gotcha.
what the cat said.
So I'm gonna go with the gentleman bell, and it's good morning, my good cobblers. This is the cobbler, right, or the candlestick maker?
This is the candle maker.
Okay, yeah, candlestick maker. My good friends and I are quickly and thoroughly investigating. And we happen to notice that you have a beautiful view and the vestige, and I'm gonna like spread my hand facing like what's in front of them. And did you happen to see anything interesting last night?
I don't believe we did. I was asleep with my husband last night. Although he did seem to get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom.
Ah. Do you
Go to the
Pardon.
bathroom from the prison.
Pardon if I may ask you, what time do you think he left to go to the bathroom?
I believe it was rather late, but it was before we heard the news.
The news?
Before we heard the movement of the guardsmen, and people started rushing out to see the dead body.
I see. Is your husband here, perhaps?
Yes, he's right there. And she points right behind her.
I see.
And you can see him through the doorway.
I see.
What
And
time?
he
what
kind of
time-
he kind of waves his hand like, "Yep, that's me."
Oh. Okay, so about what time? How long do you think he was away for to use the bathroom?
As you guys keep asking that question, he kind of is nervously applying an oil to the candle holder that he's
Oh, does
working
that
on.
happen? Oh, what sort of oil is that?
Oh, we use olive oil.
Oh,
It's great for keeping wax from sticking to the metal of the candle holder.
lovely. I never knew that. I always used to use mineral oil.
So, pardon, I am not so expert on the olive oil. Is it flammable?
Yes, it is, which is why we need to be careful. Only apply a little bit. Just enough to keep the wax from sticking, but make sure that we wipe it off. That way it doesn't catch a flame when we light the candles.
Ah. So,
No.
pardon, monsieur, you also have not seen anything in the evening?
No, I have not.
I'm gonna grab both her hands in like a calm manner, and I'm terribly sorry. All of these questions must be making both of you very nervous. But my friends and I, honestly and sincerely, are doing our best to find the culprit. And if you can help remember, tell us if you saw anybody acting suspicious.
I'm afraid I don't remember seeing. Like I said, I was asleep at the time.
No, I hear you and I understand, but the noise must have brought plenty of people to come and look.
I mean,
Sir-
but that was after it had already happened.
Yes, well, have you noticed anybody walking away? Anybody acting odd? You can help put away a murderer.
I did remember seeing the baker lady acting a little weird, but I don't think there was anything to be suspicious of.
How old? How old is the baker lady?
Oh, she's about my age, 25.
Oh, all right. I thought, who is the older woman? I didn't think much of.
Oh, you mean Miss Granny Old Zenith? She's the halfling cat lady.
That must be a little strange to have with all the tabaxi.
It is sometimes, but
But
it's
also
a
might
little
be nice.
heartwarming too.
Yeah, that must be nice.
Oh, you said Zineth, Zineth?
Zithy. Sorry, I think I meant to say
Granny Old Zithy?
Zithy.
Gotcha,
Zithy is what I
gotcha.
meant.
Thank you.
I keep changing it even when I was writing it down.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
okay.
mentally, I'm like, it's Zenith or it's Zinny or it's just
Zithy.
like, yeah, it's Zithy.
Gotcha.
Zithy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and it's
Sorry,
You-
it's like when one person says their name is Frank, and you're like, no, it's Gerald.
Uh,
You look like a Gerald. I'm not calling you Frank. Sorry, go
Well,
ahead.
I'm gonna, while I'm still holding her hands and I'm just rubbing it like your softest skin. This must be helps to the cooking oil that you use. But I'm gonna compliment them on their business and then ask them, how do you guys do in terms of customers? How often does nobles come?
Nobles. I mean, they don't usually come. We are in the outskirts near the border.
What materials do you tend to use in your shoes? What's your strategy and your style?
shoes?
These guys are the candle makers.
You're still the candle, right?
Sorry, I got mixed up.
I'm trying to
Ignore
get a feel of their customer or their clientele.
As candle makers, they're mostly their clientele is just everybody.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to.
No, you're right. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
But
That's all. Don't worry.
they make. I mean, if anything, their business is booming because they make candles for the entire town. They make it for the government of the town. Because if it isn't magical lighting, their candles are what's being supplied for lighting.
Right.
Mm.
So, again, I'm gonna ask, like, any of your customers, have fancy footwear, and I'm gonna like show off my clothing, and it's you must know everybody, and I need a peculiar taste complete. I understand that you have a cobbler, but surely there must be somebody in this town who loves clothing and fashion as much as I do. Do you think I can find golden shoe for anybody with that style?
I believe you'd be wanting to talk to Winda Windler. She's a barber, and she's very much into good fashion.
Okay.
Although I do think she's a bit of a uppity.
Uppity.
She looks down on people who aren't as pretty as her. Despite the fact that she works at a job where she makes people pretty. It means everyone's always not as pretty as her.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give like one of the fake laughs, and of course, it's her responsibility to make everybody else look pretty. Now,
Yeah, so it must be a burden.
what destination? What direction may I find her?
I believe she would be towards the center of town, past the jail cell, closer towards the town hall. You'll be passing by the cobbler's house, as well as a few of the farmlands. Or actually, not farmlands. You'll be passing by the cobbler's house, a restaurant, and the weaponsmiths.
Ah, excellent. Excellent, madame. Thank you so much for your help. It is time for Waro to eat some breakfast now. So he bids you good day, tips his hat, and Waro takes off toward the bakery.
Oh yes, they make amazing food in the morning, and it's fresh.
DM, as I'm standing around outside, do I notice anything going on as these guys are talking?
You do manage to notice the female baker poke her head out. She notices you noticing her, and she immediately puffs back in.
Ah, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Then, as that's happening, I'm going to go over to the bakery and just wait. Is there like a bench or anything I could sit down on nearby?
There are a few outside benches, and then there is two. Like most of the tables for or actually no, there are benches, two of them. There's no tables because this is a bakery, not a restaurant.
Right.
So
I'm gonna grab a bench outside, right outside the bakery, pull out my worm, pop the cork off, play around. I'm just gonna be sitting there playing with the little worm, for just waiting and trying my very best to look as casual as I can, while also giving off like this sort of presence in the direction of the bakery, like, hey, I'm here and I'm watching you. Being subtle about it.
He's casually playing with his worm in public. This is not going to be
Oh, okay. Let's not put it that way, shall we?
Oh, I didn't catch that. What was that? Sorry.
we don't need to go back on that.
he's playing with his worm in public.
It's looking a little suspicious, says the Waro.
Yes, that's true. I'm looking very suspicious. Playing with my worm in public. Oh god. Okay.
At least it's not an Alaskan pole worm.
That's true. All right, that's just what I'm gonna be doing while these guys are talking.
Oh goodness gracious. Alright, so you guys are heading over to the baker's now?
Wait, I'm certainly doing this. Waro, in fact, goes right past them and right into the baker's without any hesitation, because Waro is not accustomed to missing meals. And it is early and it's time to eat.
Yes.
He doesn't even notice the worm.
As you guys get closer, he's gonna put the worm away.
It's
Back in its little vial.
okay.
I also, Miss Maple is also going to enter the bakery because she notices a nice tart that she thinks looks absolutely
Lovely.
Lovely.
Interesting.
Hello. What can I get for you?
Oh, of course, madame. I wish to eat it as early, and Waro is not accustomed to missing the meals. And what is it you have of your most excellent offerings this morning?
Yes, we have some dessert type bakery goods, donuts, as it were. We also have a gifts from the butcher shop. We also have some pigs in the blanket, as they were, and we have some wonderful tarts and croissants.
Ah, I very much would like to have one croissant, please, and also une tasse de café, please, if you please. And he takes Waro takes out a gold coin or a couple of gold coins and puts them out onto the counter.
She takes the gold coins does the exchange rate and provides you with the proper payment or the proper return funds.
Excellent. Merci beaucoup. By the way, have you seen anything peculiar this evening at the jailhouse across the road? We are in the process of trying to find us a criminal, I'm sorry to say.
Something suspicious about the jailhouse. No, I didn't.
You do
Not
not
about the
know anything.
jailhouse.
Insight. Because of
Do you
course.
always-
Yes, go ahead and roll insight.
Do I even have
Oh my
to?
goodness!
Oh my
Oh my God, Vorgavai.
Worgavai's killing it.
Vorgavai is
Is that no, that's a different nat 20.
You can detect that she is hiding something, but she seems to be telling the truth, at least when it comes to the jailhouse. She did
I'm also
see
gonna-
something. She did see something suspicious, but it wasn't related to the jailhouse,
Okay.
Alright, cool.
or at least she doesn't think so.
What suspicious thing have you observed?
What's the suspicious thing?
Of course, madame, we are interested in making sure that no one is other people here are hurt by this, whoever it is who decided to make the man to the toast.
Oh, I didn't see anything about that.
Whoever scorched the man to a crisp is what he means.
Yes.
Question
No.
for you. How often do you use olive oil in your cooking? And have you noticed
All
any of
the
it gone missing recently?
We have
That's a good
seen
question.
some of it go missing over the last few months.
How much?
Usually about a canister a month.
Do you think,
Usually.
DM, would I think that is the amount needed to produce such an explosion?
You would think that less than that much would
Oh.
be required to create the corpse.
Oh.
Do you have any
that seems-
suspicions as to who has been stealing your olive oil, ma'am? Any ideas?
I don't believe I do.
I'm gonna
But
lean
it is-
forwards on the table. I'm gonna pull out the worm, pop the cork, have it slide
Oh
out on
my.
across my knuckles, and then make my hand into a fist.
Now listen, there's two ways this is going to go. We're conducting an investigation here. You've been asked a few questions. Now, there's been some mighty suspicious happenings around these parts.
And I flip my hand over as the worm crawls along to the back, goes up to my forefinger as I reach it across the countertop.
Matt,
I
you
think
wait a
it's
minute.
time to be a little straighter with one another. You are under suspicion, as is everyone else in the city right now. And so consider us private investigators. Now, do you know what a magic worm can do to a person's eyes?
She's got a lot of worry on her face.
Sure
Yeah.
you don't. So I'm going to tell you. He burrows in through over the top and then goes to the back and severs it off and then pushes the eye out to the eye socket and goes plop onto the ground like a jelly. And then he burrows his way deeper.
She interrupts you. She interrupts you as you say that. But then at the same time as she interrupts you, her husband walks in. I've been cheating on my husband.
Oh,
Well, now, this is interesting.
He puts the worm away.
The husband
Steps
is
back.
like, honey, what? Oh no.
With whom?
With the candle makers.
Oh.
You've been going out.
You said
You-
the candle makers. Both of them?
Candle maker.
Oh, okay. Which
You-
one?
You've been going out with Kurt? Behind my back? Yes.
Which candle maker?
Kurt, he just said.
The husband.
Oh, okay.
This is
What? Listen.
Is- Just as a reminder, he was giving suspicious looks when you said,
Hmm.
"What did you see? Anything suspicious happening?"
Yes,
Okay.
maybe that's where he went when he said he was going to the bathroom. Well, I have another question for you, ma'am. What have you looked into at all? Have you either of you looked into why your olive oil has been going missing?
Oh, that's our boy. He's been digging a pit and burning the stuff. What?
What stuff?
Hey, you don't get to question what our son's doing with what you've been doing, honey. Right.
Where is your boy now? What's he doing?
What was he burning in the first place?
Usually just rats.
How old's your boy?
The one that the captain of the guard's cat kills. Though I'm fearing that he's also adding in some live rats too. I need to be careful. I don't want that kid turning into a mass murderer. That's how it starts.
True. Now,
Where is your boy
where is
now?
child?
Probably over by the fields.
How old is he?
5.
What's his name?
Jesus Christ.
Russell.
Russell.
Russell Geller.
Now, here's what I want you to do.
And he leans forward again.
I want you to go to the field. I want you to retrieve your boy, bring him back here. And I want you to do it stat right now and go get him. We are under orders.
How about you go get him, and I'll have a chat with my wife.
Sir,
There's
you
no
can do
time
both
for
of those
personal
things at
stuff here. We're under the orders from the High Guard. We don't have
You can
time
do
for
both things at
this.
once. You can do both things at once, and also, we don't know where the fields are.
Save us both
Fields,
some
they're on
time.
the- You pass by them when you come in. The main
Yes,
gate
sir.
is right next to them.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Oh, my
goodness.
goodness.
Because
I also have that spell, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Wait, that's
Oh.
sick.
I'm looking at the woman and I'm looking like, you owe me, sweetheart. As I look at the guy and it's like, what do you mean she cheated on me?
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, what? I didn't catch that. What was that?
What do
I
you
will
mean
say-
he cheated on her?
I,
Cheated on her.
does this work immediately, or do you have to have them incapacitated to do this?
Oh my god, you attempt to reach it. One creature that you can see must make a wisdom saving throw. If you're fighting the creature, it is advantage
Oh,
on the
they
saving
become
throw.
incapacitated.
Charmed by you for the duration. The charmed target is incapacitated on where surroundings, so it can still hear you if it takes any damage. Spell ends. While the charm lasts, you can affect the target. Wow! Okay!
Okay.
That works!
Oh my
That
goodness.
is a way better questioning tactic
That is
than me
Wow.
threatening him with a worm.
So,
why
I'm,
is it-
I'm
right.
gonna
Yeah, I'll go get my son.
thank you.
Okay!
And his demeanor, it went from a little bit aggressive, especially towards his wife, to just kind of like, yeah, whatever, yeah. And the wife is like very shocked and just like, what just happened?
I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna wink with my hand in front of my mouth and like the shh moment, and it's like, keep this between us.
She
Nice.
does the gulp.
Nice.
Now, is she willing to volunteer any further information as a result of this mercy, I suppose?
What is it you wish to know?
Well, I guess go ahead and ask.
Whatever suspicious activities, who's been scouting the jail cell, who would know exactly who that inmate is, or who would pose a threat?
I don't know much about him. I know that he was someone that I know that he was brought in for a serious crime, but I don't know much about it. And I did see something suspicious when I went out last night to meet with Kurt. I saw a third person, or I guess second, because I was also one of those people. There was 3 of us in a black outfit last night. Me, Kurt, and a third person. I didn't recognize the third person. They were completely covered. But I did, when I came home, I managed to notice that the person stopped and peed on a tree.
Do you know what direction they had come from?
They came from the jail.
Did you notice anything about the shoes?
Good question.
I did notice the shoes seemed to shine a little bit in the moonlight. I think there was a very fine reflective metal on them, but I couldn't tell you anything else about it, other than it seemed like the person had to go to the bathroom real bad when they came out of the jail cell.
Probably from pouring all that olive oil.
Do you know where they went afterwards? After you came home? Or after you were done with your meeting?
No, not at all. I
Where-
immediately ran back to my house.
After
When
you
I
saw the
the-
hooded
I did
person,
not-
you went back to your house, is it?
Yes, I did not want anyone to see me and Kurt wandering around at night.
Inside check. Still inciting this. I know she's
Alright.
scared and shit, but I'm still inciting this. Oh! Oh, it still worked.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, you have advantage.
Why do I have advantage? What?
I gave you my Burnic inspiration.
Oh, sick. I can do that. I can add the D10. I will be doing that. Another 3. 17.
17. DC is 5.
Oh God, okay.
oh, well, all right.
That's a spent bardic inspiration, but it's worth it.
Like, you know that she is telling the truth. She's like, I was having an affair with this guy. I don't want anyone else to know about it.
All right,
So
that's what I
yes,
figured, just in
I went
case.
home.
Just in case. Cool.
So, I'm gonna look her in the face and go, I saved you and your marriage. You have to, the cost of this is that I'm ending it with Kurt, and I'm gonna shapeshift into the, I'm gonna mimic her appearance.
Oh
and I'm gonna
my
walk out.
God. Oh my
Saved
God.
your marriage. That's a funny line to have in a D&D game. I
Saved your marriage. Now I'm gonna get endings with Kurt. Holy shit. Saved one relationship and went and now going to mess up another one. Oh my
Burn
gosh.
another one. But do you know how to make the voice?
Ooh.
There's a check right there.
We'll see.
But if you
It's like, I am a cold.
What
I am a
What race is-
cold.
what race are you again?
What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna go back to the candlestick maker, and has her. I'm gonna say I need to speak to your husband, and I'm gonna tell him I have to cut it off. We have to end this. They came to me asking too many questions, and I'm gonna give him like a kiss, but mid transformation I'm gonna become him, so that he's kissing himself.
What? Whoa!
Wait,
What?
so you have a 6-second kiss where you transform from a woman into him.
Hang on, I
What?
have so many questions actually. How does Tabaxi kiss?
We can hand wave that.
The same way
they can do it. Yeah, same way a human does it.
with a slightly longer snout.
So they still have lips. That's kind
Yeah,
of
they
weird.
still have lips.
I mean, dogs have lips too.
Yeah, like the dog lip is just
It's just the jaw situation seems a little weird.
Oh
it's because it's
Jesus!
just the jaw is stretched forward a little bit more.
Oh, all right.
Their lips are technically longer.
Holy crap!
After that chaotic, after that chaotic kiss, I'm just gonna go ahead like has him. I'm gonna wink, and you need to cut it off for us and tell the wife, and just like around and walk back.
Yeah, he is very startled. He is very freaked out, and he understands the situation.
Holy shit! That was a power move by Borgavai. Holy!
I've saved your marriage. Now I'm cutting up the skirt.
It's guilty conscience, just attack.
Holy crap!
All right, but I'm gonna say that by the time you transform back into yourself and return to the bakery, Frank returns with his son, who is a half human, half tabaxi.
Where is Ecliptic Kobold anyway? Like, what's going on here? I didn't need to. Just because he's not going to be here in the game.
Rabok? I don't know what's going on. That's all right.
He's been with the group
He
the entire
wants.
time. He's just been kind of silent.
I mean,
He,
yeah,
he's
can do what he
been.
wants.
He's probably still recovering from a wound, so he's using hand gestures to communicate with you guys.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is Frank Geller and
His son, his son's name was, what was it? It started with an R, I believe?
Ringo!
No, it was, I don't think it was Ringo. Oh my god. Miss Maple's having memory issues. Alright, so he brings back his son, right?
yes.
Oh my god. His son is 5,
Yes,
yeah?
Yes, his son is 5, and he is carrying a little canteen with the olive oil label on it.
I'm gonna kneel down next to the kid. I'm gonna say,
Hey, son, I've got a question for you. Got a couple of questions. It's nothing much, then we'll be gone. It's okay, you can go back to playing in a bit. So, did you ever give that flask to anyone close? Any friends? Did you see a good friend recently that asked for your flask?
No, not at all.
Okay, good.
I
Awesome.
tend to- there aren't many kids my age.
Did you see
What
an
about-
One-
older man? Someone older than that? Tall?
No one older than me has asked for it.
You
Other
ever
than the
seen a
town
man with
guardsman.
black boot with nice boots walking past?
Other than who? Who has asked for it
The-
though?
The guardsmen have asked. They said it's dangerous.
Well, they're right, but I'll just do that.
The one
that's
that
fine now.
keeps asking over and over. Is there one that just wants to have it every time you're up playing? Is there a regular who's looking for it?
It's usually 2 guardsmen who regularly tell me to stop and to give them the oil.
Now, Sonny, what do they look like?
One is a warforged, and the other is a tabaxi.
Interesting.
Did either of them have any fancy air about them? Fancy shoes? Anything like along that?
No. They both looked to be wearing the normal guardsman apparel.
Right.
When did you last see them?
Just this morning, when everyone was crowded together.
Okay.
They... wants us to ask about the war.
that's a good idea. I'm gonna get to that in a second. Hang on.
Did you see them the last night before that big gathering?
Yeah, I saw Mr. Gridwell yesterday. I was playing with the oil yesterday, and he told me to stop, give him the oil, and I said no, ran off, and then I went home and we went to bed. Although I guess we had dinner first. I went back out and played for a little bit with the oil, and then went to bed.
Insight. Inciting this kid. All right. What?
I will say with your passive insight that you know that he's telling the truth.
Okay, cool. Oh my god. That's why it says minimum 10. It's because I have... Oh, yeah. I was like, wait a second. I rolled a 2. Why is it up to a 14? That's because I have reliable talent. Okay, cool. So, yeah, he's telling the truth, you say?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It's a kid like this. It's not gonna be anything crazy. And just being careful.
He's you. I mean, even with the rolled insight, you can tell that he wears his heart on his sleeve, kind of kid.
Okay.
He's very open about how he feels. If he says you're a jerk, you're a jerk to him.
I respect that, and I'm gonna take out a gold coin. I'm gonna do the typical, like, magician rogue thing where I roll it across my fingers, catch it in my hand, open my hand, it's gone, and then grab it from behind his ear, and then I'm gonna give it to him. And then I'm gonna pat him on the head.
Thanks,
Thank
laddie.
you.
You're welcome. Now, you'll be good now. We're gonna have a look around. But one question for you. One last thing. That warforged man. Did you see his feet? Did you see his boots?
He doesn't wear boots.
Did you see his feet then?
But yes,
They're golden.
he had 2 toes, solid toes.
What color
He's
were
a
they?
warforged after all. They don't have human feet.
No.
Not sophisticated normal feet, human feet. That's at least what he said when I asked him about it.
And did you see what color his feet were?
They were metal, like the rest of his body. They're gray.
Greyish metal. Thank you, lad.
Although he did have some wooden bits as well that were appeared to be made of mahogany. At least that's what he said.
Right, thank you. Now you go off and play now. And I'm gonna stand back up.
Can I, Dad? Yeah. And the boy runs off.
Lovely.
Go play with the fire again.
Nice. I'm glad I'm positively influencing these very, very good children and sending them off to go play with fire. This is not going to go badly at all.
This is wonderful.
So, I have a question. Have we seen any dogs whatsoever in this town?
Any dogs? Yes, although they are typically there's not many of them because most of the town has cats.
Okay.
And because most of the town, or a chunk of the town, are cats.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there are very few dogs, probably about 5 at most.
Can somebody stand guard at the tree?
You got it.
I think somebody said that they had speak with animals.
I also have the ability to just talk with animals as a furbolg. So I can just chat with them. Communicate in a limited manner with beasts, plants, and vegetation.
I can talk to the little animals, little baby animals, small ones.
Okay, the one thing is I can't understand them in return.
Okay.
Oh,
So I can talk. They know what I'm saying, but I don't know what they say.
that's kind of weird. How big is this animal? I just kind of checked out for a moment. Sorry.
I'm thinking we find a dog, ask
Oh,
them
it's a dog.
if they come with us to the tree, smell the urine, and then try to get like a whiff. Is it somebody in town?
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'll stand by the tree then.
I don't think I can talk to a dog. I think they're too big for me. Wait, no, I have the staff thing. Staff thing, and it lets me. Crap. One moment. Do I actually have that staff? Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong.
So, what's the plan right now? What are we planning on doing?
Someone's going to the tree. And
I'm gonna
what
stay
else?
with the tree, and then we're gonna get a dog, and that dog is gonna have a. So we gotta rewind. We gotta rewind. All right.
Yeah,
What are our
I
leads?
speak with animals.
What have we got?
There's a lot.
There's a
there's
lot
a
of
lot.
leads.
So the dog can help us track it down, like cut the leads.
We've also heard about this Window Wimbler person.
Wanda
Was-
Windler.
Wanda Wimbler, sorry.
Is that the Berber?
That's the barber who seems a little prejudiced and also seems like she would definitely have good shoes.
Yes.
But we haven't heard a bunch about. Oh, that's a good question to ask the mom, though. What kind of did the cloaked figure have like a sort of masculine or feminine air to them? But I think she said that she didn't know anything else, so it would be too dark out to tell. So that's probably not much lost. Didn't lose much by not asking that question. And we also have to pursue these guards.
Yeah. And have we talked to the cobbler yet at all?
No, we haven't. We should go have a chat with the cobbler. So what's the plan? Are we planning on going to do the tree thing first, or are we going to go to the cobbler? Or the barber?
Why don't we get a bit more information first? Just in case we can narrow it down.
And what would you say we should do for that?
We should talk to the cobbler.
Cobbler first, right?
Yes.
I
Well,
might
it's
be
finished up
looking.
his coffee.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Laro has finished up his coffee and
Nice.
now on the way. He's wiping against the corners of his mouth.
Right,
Fixing
here's
his
my
mustache.
plan. I'll go try to find a dog. You all try to go to this cobbler's shop.
Mm.
Have a look.
I have a rig that can help me speak with animals. If I could be any help to you,
Mm. That would be useful if you wanted to come along.
but I could give it to you either way.
Oh.
If you would rather I not come.
Up to you, really.
Well,
Things don't grow on trees, honestly. Maybe I should just accompany you. Is that alright?
Yeah, certainly. Why not? It's always good
Yeah,
to have
so,
an extra helping hand.
Laro can interrogate the cobbler on his own. He is not in need of help.
Lovely. And maybe Vorgavai goes with you.
Monsieur Volo.
If you all wish to come, maybe Ronier, who would accompany me? It is Vorgavai, right?
Yes, I'll
Vorgavai will come. Well, Monsieur Vorgavai, let us go and interrogate the cobbler.
And we'll go find a dog.
So I take it the party is splitting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're going with
So-
first.
I actually feel like Poirot is like hanging out with the party, so I'm really enjoying this.
That's cool. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys split up. It takes you guys. I would say that it's probably about 8 o'clock now. And we will go with the team cobbler first.
Yes.
So you guys arrive at the cobbler's house after passing the farms, after passing the weaponsmith, which I will also add that you noticed that he was applying some sort of oil onto his weapons.
This is a very oily town, is it not, Vorgavai?
I was about to say the exact same thing. I think whoever's in charge of the oil may be the culprit.
Ah, bien sûr. Someone who is a very oily character.
No, I think we have to look into somebody who may or may not show talent for magic or have money to buy a scroll of silence.
Scroll of what?
Silence.
Silence. Ah, yes. True, someone who's able to use silence. It is very not so obvious to me. To Varro was how would someone use silence when it is possible only to go in and to burn your victim alive? Why is it so important to have the silence so you're not detected, so you're not caught by the guards? That is the reason. But what reason do you have to burn the man in the first place? I suspect some kind of intrigue is at work.
And I'm not saying this right now, but obviously because I'm not with them, but you know, it's also kind of, yeah, the silence doesn't make much sense because it's not as if, I mean, maybe the screaming is the problem. Makes sense.
It seems too much of a professional job, yet at the same time not professional.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm gonna butt out.
True. So what does the cobbler's place look like?
The cobbler's place, it appears to be made out of brick, though it seems to have been painted. It is a kind of a like sky blue paint that has been applied to the brick. And it's kind of just a little. It's a house shop kind of hybrid. So there are two doors, the one on the side, which leads directly into the house, and then there's the storefront on the other side, like on a 90-degree angle side.
I see. So can you see through the front window of the store? What is they have some displays and wares in the windows?
Yes, there are displays of shoes on racking, lining, all along both of the main sides of the walls. Then there's some displayed in the center of the room as well. But the ones in the center appear to be more normal, while the ones at the very top of the side walls are the more fancier looking shoes. Almost kind of trying to keep them further away from the door.
Right. Do they look? Does any of them look obviously familiar, or do they match the description of the shoes?
You do recognize a few of the fancier looking shoes meet the basic description of the shoes that the killer had.
So are we going to enter? We should go up to the door and enter.
Question: are we going to act as customers or investigators?
Good question. Let's discuss. What is it you are thinking?
I believe a little deception. If we can show that we're of class, maybe he'll be more comfortable in sharing information.
Ah,
We come from an investigatory side, it may be difficult to pull what we want.
but of course, hopefully they do not recognize the Poirot. He is also very well known among these parts for being one of the greatest detectives. But again, we can certainly try this. After you.
Give me a second, let me see something. I'm gonna go ahead to assist you for the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Oh. Magnifique.
So you're gonna open up the door, and you know what? Has anybody seen us come in, or is there like anybody on the inside watching us, or no?
There is the shopkeeper, and there does appear to be two other people shopping.
Okay. So
One of which is a more noble-looking dragonborn, looking at the shoes at the higher up section, the fancier shoes, and then one of a farmer looking at some of the shoes in the middle of the room.
So just to play on this customer vibe, I'm gonna shapeshift into a little girl and look at Pyro and be like, just play along. And I'm gonna hold his hand like a child and come on, Daddy, I wanna buy shoes.
Oh, but of course. So come on with me, and Daddy will take you to go look at the fancy shoes, huh? So it walks over towards the Dragonborn. Ah, the collection here is spectacular, right? Great shoes. Look at these models. Have you seen anything such like this?
Yes, these are fine shoes. Not as great as they are in the capital, but these are good. Very good.
Ah, bien sûr. These these are uncommonly good for this area, huh?
I would happen to say so.
Wonder what
But-
kind of trade he makes with these in this area. Who could possibly buy the shoes of this kind of quality when he is when we are here, which is not so close to the city? It is quite interesting. You would expect it to not be such a great business decision to sell these shoes of this highest quality here.
I mean, I'm buying them. I've bought them for years.
Monsieur, you must be a traveler from here to the capital, n'est-ce pas?
I am a restaurant owner. I managed to create a large franchise. And I have opened up a business here quite recently, about 2 months ago. And I've just come in for my regular checkup to make sure that everything's still running smoothly.
I see. Your main restaurant is at the capital, n'est-ce pas? Only here you have a, what you say, satellite restaurant, something like this?
Exactly. I have
Indeed.
15 now.
15. Is it because you have 15 restaurants? That is amazing, very successful.
It's a lot.
Thank you. I have worked very hard.
If you don't mind me asking, what kind of cuisine is it that you serve?
We serve barbecue.
Barbecue. And this
And we serve it in front of the guests. We cook it right in front of them.
Oh, nice.
The chefs put on a wonderful show, making lovely displays as they cook with the flames right in front of our guests.
That's cool. I like that.
this is an idea most interesting. Most interesting indeed. I am
I
so
knew
happy to hear that you have such a creative idea for a restaurant, monsieur.
Yes, it was very an interesting idea. I took inspiration from a friend of mine who happened to be a red dragonborn. He was very much into fireworks, and he ended up starting his own business around that. He showed off his fireworks to me. Me, being a chef at the time, I was inspired by his fireworks to implement it into cooking. And as a result, my business became a hit.
Your business, monsieur, it appears to me incroyable. Amazing work. Absolutely amazing. Where is it located? So I may come and eat at your restaurant.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Where is your restaurant, and so that I may come there to eat?
We managed to get a prime spot right next to the Capitol building. So it will be in the center of town. It was difficult to get my hands on that spot. We had to demolish an old cobbler's building there.
Old cobbler building, huh?
Yes. Apparently, the cobbler that lived in this village before died of old age. Then the cobbler that we're perusing now moved in after. Though it was quite some time after I had finished building my business in the old spot that this one moved in.
These are all the events most fortunate, monsieur. Excellent that you have the building and you have the restaurant, and we still have the benefit of cobbler here in the town.
Yes, it is important to keep people's shoes in good condition, especially when traveling a lot.
So, pardon, have you seen the one here, this boot, this shoe here, which has the gold buckle? Have you seen any such design before this?
Yes, it is a lower quality compared to that in the capital, but it is a fine one, common for your lower ranking nobility or your high grade restaurant owner like myself. Although I do happen to have a few much fancier shoes that I managed to get from the capital. But they are pricey, so I don't get them as often as I'd like.
Maybe this is a good, how you say, bargain shopping place for such high quality goods.
I would say so. I believe this guy gets these types of material for not per se cheap, but cheaper than you would expect, probably due to the fact that this is a The neighboring village is a mining town. They probably get it cheaper from being so close in proximity.
I see. So I imagine the miners do not buy these kinds of shoes here.
Absolutely not. These kinds of shoes would be terrible for the mines. No, I presume that this is more for the business people like myself.
I see.
I presume that perhaps even the candle makers and the cobbler himself have shoes this nice. I bet even the mayor does.
I wonder, are there maybe even the bankers would have this? Or is this too
Yes, the bankers as well.
Hmm.
That does, yes.
It has been such a great pleasure to speak with you today, and I don't wish to hold you up for buying these excellent shoes any longer.
Oh, not at all, not at all. It is always a wonder to talk shoes with someone so enthusiastic as I am.
Well, hopefully we may have a drink again sometime together at your restaurant.
Ah, that would be wonderful. It won't be half off.
But of course,
Full price. But yes.
there's no reason to decrease the price of something of high quality.
Exactly.
It is of no issue for me, of course. I am myself also.
I've only ever given a discount to 4 people in my life, and those were the ones who saved it. But that was many years ago. I heard they went on to go defeat the Demon Lord.
Très illustrious. Very, very spectacular people, I guess, who would do this.
They were good people, yes.
Well, I wonder where our patron is here, because I would like to have a look at these shoes, and my little girl here is not going to stay quiet forever.
I'm just gonna be like looking at the top quality shoes. Like, Daddy, I want it, and I want it now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Oh no!
You please sit there, and I will show you some shoes. We have to wait for the man to come out.
You see the well, he was black and white, or I think, yeah. You see a tabaxi fellow come out from the back. Yeah, hello. How may I help you?
I want the gold shoes, and I want it now.
Oh,
Well, I imagine, Monsieur, do you have the shoes in this size, or is it only for larger people?
I'm afraid I only have them for adults.
Now,
Usually are
if you
rather-
don't mind me to ask this, how many of these shoes do you sell? Do you sell many of them?
I sell them probably once a month.
Really, once a month?
Although Sir Dewey Drax here is an exception to that statistic.
Well, so you would say that these are not the most popular shoes to sell. It is surprising to me that there are so many businessmen to buy these shoes of this high quality here in the town.
I believe that it is more so that there's a lot of people who save up for these shoes, for fancy occasions. We party a lot in this town.
So the town is quite good then, if it is a party town, I suppose.
Yes.
So the question I have one small query for you. Well, do you remember? I had a friend who come through this town at some point soon. His friend was a tabaxi. Many tabaxi come to this town, as you all well know. This person also wished to buy these kinds of shoes and asked me about them at one point. I don't know if this person may have come to buy the shoes. Do tabaxi buy shoes here often?
I would say that I've had at least 3 customers who were tabaxi who bought them, but most of them were adventurers.
Ah. There's adventurers. Adventurers want to buy these kinds of shoes. They seem awfully fancy for people who are to do adventuring.
Well, adventurers are the ones who make the most money, after all, other than the king himself.
Ah. Are these particularly good shoes for traveling outdoors?
Not particularly, but they are good for parties.
Ah, party shoes. Indeed. Were there any parties in town last night? I missed something?
No, not last night.
Ah, indeed.
I believe the last party we had was about a week ago.
Ah. Une semaine. This is very strange. I'm surprised because I decided to come looking here because someone I had seen with these shoes on and they told me to come this way up the street. I do not realize that the parties have not come. That I did not know why this person wearing such fancy shoes on an ordinary day as this. But maybe they're just business person or politician or something.
That is always a possibility.
Indeed. Do you have the shoes of any size for a little girl like my daughter here?
I do. Let me get them. And he goes over to the back of the counter. He shuffles through some shoes, and he pulls out 3 boxes and brings them to your little girl. Here you go, darling. These might be shoes that you are interested in, and if they're not, I still have more.
Indeed. This is a quality establishment. I think it is very, very nice that you have such quality shoes here, so far away from the capital.
I try my best.
Indeed. Do you happen to notice, we are actually wondering as travelers, do you happen to notice if there are other shoe stores of this kind around that sell the same quality of shoes of such high quality?
I don't believe so.
What exactly gave you the idea to open the shoe store here in this town, where one can go to the capital? It's amazing that you can sell these shoes here. It really is.
It was a bit of desperation. I just needed to find a place to set up shop.
Well, is there someone who buys particularly this model here? I pull down the shoe that looks like one that was described to be the murderer's shoe. Do you know some customers in the area who have bought this shoe? Some particular customers that stand out in your mind?
I do believe, like I said, only once a month do customers buy that type of shoe. But I would say that there were 3 people that I remember who regularly live in the village that bought that type of shoe in particular, although that has been a little difficult in resupplying it. That's the last set I've got.
Ah, I see.
I believe one was a Mr. Gridwell.
Gridwell?
The Warforge.
There he is.
The other was, I believe it was the weaponsmith who bought the other set. And then it was the cat lady, Zenthi.
I see. So that is far more information than I wanted to know. That is wonderful that you tell me these people's names, because they are all great friends, I imagine, of you, since they are from here, the same town. I, of course, was just trying to understand the simple fact of whether it's people who are living in this town, many of them should to have access to these spectacular shoes, or if you'd sell mostly to travelers. But this is wonderful to know that there are these people who are local.
There are people who are local. I remember when I first moved into this building, my first time I sold this set was to the mayor.
The mayor?
He hasn't bought any since.
I see. But I imagine the quality shoes of this quality would not require you to buy many times over, because if it is only for parties and not for traveling...
Not at all. Well, he is a politician, so that is why I would expect him at least to buy more than one set. I only bought the one.
That is strange. Well, merci beaucoup for your help, monsieur. We are going to continue to try on these small shoes for my daughter, and then we'll probably do. We'll probably have to say good day. But I much appreciate your assistance and your kind conversation, sir.
You're welcome.
Au revoir.
I bid you a good day. And then he turns and he looks over to the farmer to help him out.
That's good information right there.
Yeah. So this is interesting. So I lean down and I talk to Borgovai.
Before that, actually no, finish that, and then we'll go over to the people waiting at the tree.
Nice.
Yes. Okay. So, Monsieur Borgovai, we have some information to follow up on.
I feel like the lady still has Veruca. The lady to Betsy seems to be the closest bet.
Lady Tabaxi, yeah?
Zenith? Zedna?
It's Zeth. What is her name? Her name is,
And she's a halfling cat lady.
that's the halfling lady who has a bunch of cats. Zithi, she's the cat lady. The granny, she's an old lady.
Yeah.
Yes. She's an
She's the one who...
halfling who's a crazy old cat lady.
Yes.
Brilliant.
The Warforged, the Weaponsmith, and the cat lady, those are your locals.
I may have a feeling the cat lady is more than just a cat lady.
Yes. Perhaps she is. I think we should, it would not hurt us to question any of these three.
I agree. So,
I guess
I'm just gonna go ahead and drop like 5 coins and be like, I want this one, Daddy. And it's like that's the end of us. Because I agree, the Warforged Weapon Master and the cat lady seem to be prime suspects. And it's like, I want this, and throw it on the counter.
Fantastic.
But of course, my girl. And so we purchase the shoes and walk out. Veruca.
You do that, and we go over to the people waiting at the tree.
All right. So we're standing there waiting, thinking about.
Okay, alright, here we are.
How do you think we're gonna find a dog? This place is all filled with cat people.
Well, maybe there will be a.
I think we'll ask around.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Just gonna go bang on the nearest door, like ask the residents, hey, do you know anyone who owns like a particularly scent-inclined dog?
The nearest door from the tree that was peed on would be the weaponsmith.
Ooh, oh, certainly. Let's have this coincidence happen. Certainly.
Other than the jail cell, which is actually closer to the tree.
Okay, well, let's go to the weaponsmiths.
All right.
Yes, sounds like a good plan.
Actually, it's technically not a door; it's an open air furnace. But
We can go say hi.
Oh.
and you hear a little bit of clanging, and then you hear some wiping, clanging, wiping.
Good day, sir. I was wondering if I could ask you something. It's a bit of an odd question, but it's for an investigation we're conducting.
We're looking for a dog.
Aye.
A dog? Why would I have a dog?
We're looking to see
And
if we
you guys
can...
clearly see that he is a tabaxi.
Okay, he's a tabaxi. All right.
We're looking for a dog in the village that can help sniff something out for us. Doesn't have to be your dog, just has to be a dog nearby. Something we could maybe hire. You know anyone nearby who's got a dog?
I think the farmer's got a dog.
And where would he be?
Head over to the east side of town, towards the entrance.
Thank you, good sir.
And
Right.
you see on his shelf is a similar canister to what the kid had of olive oil.
Oh,
Do you happen
interesting.
to sell anyone one of those?
The olive oil?
Yes.
No. I buy it from a trader who comes into town every now and then.
What about the canister? Where did it come from?
From the trader.
Do you have any more details on that? Or
Nope.
Who is
you
this
don't
trader?
know who this is?
Well, okay. The trader, he's an orc, but he's good. Okay, he's good. He's a good orc. Don't get any prejudice because he's an orc.
We weren't planning on it.
No.
He sells many people in the town the olive oil. It's a common good that everyone buys, or most people buy. Maybe not everyone. Those of us who make good money buy it. It's one of the cheaper oils to get your hands on.
Right. What's his name?
I believe it was Dan.
Dan.
And where might Dan be now?
He's probably on the other side of the continent right now.
Yeah. Why?
He's a traveling
Traveling
salesman.
merchant.
Well, then how does everyone get their hands on olive oil from him? Does he come back consistently?
Yeah. He comes in once a year. We buy a year's supply.
Alright. When was the last time he came here, actually?
Probably about 3 months ago. Maybe it was 4. It feels like he was just here.
So he's saying he gets this olive oil from the source over here. He gets that canister there. That seems to check out. He gets the stuff from Dan, the orc. Seems
Which
to
is a
check
very
out.
peculiar name for an orc to have as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dan the orc is kind of throwing me off. I'm gonna insight check this guy.
Yes.
No! Oh, thank goodness for reliable, whatever the heck it's called, reliable talent. It's a 2 on the dice, 14.
I would say that the DC... I mean, because the DC is going to be 12. It's not going to be super high, but
Okay.
it's like, you guys keep making it. Yeah, you feel that he's telling the truth. He's a bit gruff, and that gruffness is making it a little bit more difficult to tell if he's telling the truth, but you know that he is telling the truth more than likely.
Right.
I am wondering... So wouldn't that mean that someone would have either had to plan vastly far, ahead, for someone who's only been captured 2 weeks ago?
Oh, good point.
Yes. So they must have stolen from someone.
I have a question for you, good weaponsmith. Where were you last night?
Last night, working late. Working on my forge, making some more weapons. I have to get a supply ready before the Capitol Guard come in.
You're right across from the jail, I noticed. Did you notice any shady figures last night?
I'm afraid I didn't, because while I am right across from the jail, I don't exactly have a good view of it. My forge is directly against where the jail direction is.
Can everyone
I'm facing away from it.
Can anyone confirm that you were here last night?
I guess I can't. I was saying I'm here.
That's just a routine question. You have to understand. Well,
I have a question for you, sir. May we see your collection of footwear, please?
Footwear.
What sort of boots do you got?
Um,
What kind of shoes?
Sounds like a strange request, but sure. He gets up, puts the weapon back down on the anvil, puts his hammer down as well, and goes into his room real quick. Then he comes out with 2 sets of shoes in his hand, puts them down, goes back into his house, grabs another 2 sets, and says, "These are all the shoes I've got, and the one on my feet as well."
Do any of them match the description of the ones that the thief was wearing, or the killer was wearing?
Or are any of them the proper price range?
You do recognize. You recognize that the one set that he's wearing, and then the other 3 all look identical, with different levels of being worn out. and then the one set looks like the fancy set that the other group identified that he bought
Oh,
as the fancy set that you guys are looking for.
okay. So, well, I mean, he obviously does have the boots.
Something I'm wondering, is how much has any of your olive oil store gone missing recently?
Mine? No.
Yes.
I keep a meticulous count of it every day.
What do you know about
sure?
Derek Rinsyth, sir?
I'm sorry, what?
What do you know about Derek Rinsyth, sir?
Yeah, the guy that got killed. I heard that he was this fancy schmancy guy. I think I overheard him talking to one of the other prisoners about being a banker. Then the other prisoner said he was a prick.
Right.
I have to agree with him. Bankers usually are. Especially from the capital.
Do you have any sort of aversion to this specific banker, sir?
I have one question just before we get into this. Do you check to make sure all of your canisters are filled with oil every morning?
Not particularly, though sometimes. Probably, if I count them every day. Count all my iron nuggets and the copper. I make sure that I've got a good count of all my ingredients for making weapons.
When was the last time you checked the canisters for what they contained?
I believe that was probably 3 days ago.
Huh.
I do it about once a month.
Right.
Does this guy
Okay.
seem
Okay.
calm and chill? Does he seem on edge at all? What is the read that we're getting on him?
He very much seems calm.
Calm and chill. Okay.
I mean, well, he seems a little agitated, but more so because he's like, I need to get back to work.
Yeah.
I need to get this done before the Capitol Guard get
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool.
Because it's like it is literally his business on the line if he does not get these weapons ready before they arrive.
Okay. I'm gonna start walking away, and I'll say, "Right, thanks for your time." It's just gonna start leaving.
Yeah. He picks up his shoes and put them back in to his house, and then gets back to work.
And I'm gonna turn to Miss Maple. That's not our guy, I don't think. It's hard to tell, but we're gonna have to keep looking. All right, let's go find ourselves a dog to the east side, to the farmer.
So you guys continue past the blacksmith's house, the weaponsmith, past the cobbler's house, where the other group currently is.
Yep.
And you make your way to the fields out by the outskirts of town where the entrance is.
Yes. What does the farmhouse look like?
The farmhouse looks to be a wooden house, rather simple. It's a large one-story house. It does appear that it would have at least 4 or 5 rooms within it, which is unusual for a commoner's house to have.
Yeah.
But it almost like it's likely that this is probably the most wealthy farmer within the town.
Right. Okay.
And then there is also a barn a little ways into the field.
Okay. So I suppose we just go up to the farmhouse.
And as you do so, you do hear some barking out in the distance.
Brilliant. Knock on the door. Hello? Anyone at home?
There's silence for a little bit, and then you hear some clicking, or you hear some creaking of wood, as if someone's walking towards the door. And then the door opens, just slightly. Yeah, can I help you?
Hi, sir. You see, we're in a bit of a predicament. We're conducting an investigation into the death of one Rensyth. Derek Rensyth, and we found some evidence, but in order to act on this evidence, we're going to need something to sniff some things out, and we've heard that you've got a dog in your residence. We're specifically looking to hire your dog on for a bit of a job for a while. We'll be bringing him back safe and sound. He won't be engaging in any fighting, nothing like that. We just need him to do a bit of sniffing about.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
If you can catch him, then you're free to use him until he's done sniffing.
What do you mean if we can catch him?
He's a wild one. He just loves to play.
Ah.
And he's not exactly easy to keep under control.
Gotcha.
He always returns home. That much is good about him. But he doesn't listen to commands.
I do think we'll be fine. Where is he right now?
Out in the field, probably chasing some crows off.
Brilliant. Thank you,
At
sir.
what time does he usually return?
Whenever he feels like it.
Ugh.
Usually,
For food?
he gets food from all throughout town. People will feed him. Kids, adults, everyone. Even the cat lady feeds him, which is surprising.
Your son's responsible of you. Alright, let's go. Let's go find this dog.
Yes. Shall we?
Thank you for your time, sir.
Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cool. So we go looking for that dog.
Yes.
So
Let's
you
do
go
that.
out into the field. You see a dog chasing crows. Row, row, row.
I'm going to yell out using my speech of beast and leaf.
Oi! Hail! Come here! Come! Let him go!
He looks at you for an instant, and then he immediately turns around and runs away, chasing more crows.
Oh dear, it's gonna be one of these ones, is it?
I'm gonna start booking it after him.
He turns and looks at you, and immediately runs faster.
I'm gonna crouch down.
Devils don't have enough for this.
Hold up, I've got an idea. It's a shitty idea, but it's an idea nonetheless.
And I'm going to pull out the worm once again.
Oh no.
And I'm going to begin. Oh, this time I think I'm going to just wrap it around my finger. And then for a moment I'm just whispering to it. And then my form ripples and shifts. And did we ever see the farmer?
Yes, you did see the farmer. He's a tabaxi.
Fantastic. I'm turning into the tabaxi. I'm using Disguise Self as my Furbolg magic to cast Disguise Self to look like him. And then I'm going to put the worm away again and start walking over to try to go after that dog.
Also, the farmer looked to have been like one of the orange striped cats, kind of like Garfield.
Oh, like I was going to say like Garfield? Okay, cool.
Yeah, although skinnier.
Skinnier, okay. Skinnier Garfield.
Actually, if anything, he's buffer.
But wow, he's
I don't
Garfield
think
if we went to the
he's going
gym.
to be more buff than Garfield.
I mean, yeah, he's a farmer. He works the field.
Jacked Garfield.
Oh no, I mean, I've never
That's something I don't want to think about. Oh, jeez.
Actually, I wonder if someone has that.
Oh, probably. Okay.
No, don't look it up.
No.
Pardon?
Don't look it up.
Jack
It's probably gonna be
Garfield.
something weird.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm
All right.
actually going to do that, but I guess
So-
I think I shouldn't.
I'm going to go after the dog and call out,
Come, boy, come, heel, dinner time.
It stops, sits for a moment, and then gets back up and runs again.
Ah. If you don't get back here, there's gonna be no food for you.
It's like, no, that's not true. I get food from everyone.
He's gonna stop, look at you, and he's got this massively playful look on you. Like, yeah, right, uh-huh.
oh my god, this dog. This dog chose violence. Okay, let's see.
I should have looked it
Wow.
up. It's beautiful.
He didn't. He woke up and chose pranking you.
Yeah.
Ah, bloody hell. You've got anything for this, Maple? Anything you've got for chasing dogs?
Yeah, this dog woke up and shows disobedience.
Yeah.
I can cast animal friendship. I can cast speak with animals. I probably have some kind of food in here.
Oh, please. Do that. Befriend this bloody dog before I get an aneurysm.
Alright then, alright. No one needs to... Let's see if I can... hang on, I didn't put it in the... Sorry, one moment. Come here, come on. Let's put it in the VTT.
Oh, let's make a wisdom save. Oh, jeez.
This dog has to try to not be my friend now.
Oh my god.
So try
If I have
not
an
to be your friend.
incapacitating smell.
It's trying to resist the temptation of becoming friends with Miss Maple.
It fails.
It fails.
Good. What are the effects of the spell? I forgot. Do I see? Right, so... I really need to look. It doesn't tell me what that does. Alright, one moment, I have to just check this on my character sheet. Animal friendship, what does this do? This spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Alright, we're gonna take it. I'm gonna say Control C, Control V, because this thing
Lovely.
let me put it in the VTT.
Is this dog very smart?
Wait.
Does this dog have an
Does it
intelligence of 5?
Number 4.
It definitely seems to be a very intelligent dog.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on!
Alright, hang on.
This is gonna be impossible.
I would say that it has an intelligence of 6.
Oh my god, this dog's a genius!
This dog
is almost as smart as a human.
This dog has got the personality of I want to say the personality of what's the name of the dog from Charlie Brown?
Snoopy?
Snoopy, but then has the intelligence of Scooby-Doo.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
But of course it can't speak.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this dog, if I'm honest. We can't expend all our resources on getting a dog.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, where did you do that? Yeah, I have 20 intelligence.
Yeah, you're much smarter than a dog. That's pretty cool.
I'm only like 8 intelligence over this dog. Wait, no, what the hell? Why did I say that? It's the wrong number. It's got 6 intelligence, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
14.
What
You're
the hell's wrong
14
with me?
points higher.
14?
Nice.
Sorry.
Okay,
Whoops.
I'm just gonna give up at this point, and I'm gonna start heading back because this dog shows violence and does not want to work with us.
Woke up and shows.
As you walk away, the
Jeez.
dog starts. It comes close to you, and then runs past you.
Yep. Rub it in, dog. You win.
Yeah. It's like keeping its distance just enough where you can't get it, but it's like running circles around you.
Oh my god, this dog is a
This dog
menace.
should be a sheepdog.
Okay.
Yeah. This dog should be a sheepdog. It's running in circles around us.
Yeah.
All right, where do we go now? Do you think? Perhaps we try to meet up with our friends. What do you think?
Yes, that sounds like a good plan. It doesn't.
Well, let's go back to the
Uh,
cobblers.
Let's go see if Varo and Rabok have found anything, and Jock will. Oh, no, that's the wrong person. Pardon me.
Is
You guys do. You return towards the tree, and you guys meet up at the tree again.
nice.
I must say, I don't feel like we're making much headway here.
Maybe.
Is there any way we could change up our strategy? It may end up being like a 6 shot if we keep doing.
Let's see.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the shoes that I brought. But now we can ask. But the candle maker, the wife was the one that seen the gold shoes, right?
Yes.
And another thing, and that what's his face?
The prisoner.
Cat, right?
So
Cat too.
with
No,
the shoe,
cat did too.
It was the baker's wife.
the baker's wife. Okay,
Okay.
I would like to go to the baker's wife because now that I got the shoes, I'm gonna ask if they were of the same quality.
You got children's shoes, did you not?
I did buy. No, I just brought shoes. I didn't say the size. Because like Veruca, I want it and I want it now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just playing on the whole spoiled brat. Like, I just wanted top quality shoes, so
Okay.
that I can go back and it's, hey, did these shoes look like this? Because if not, then we can rule out that one shoemaker.
All right.
Oh,
And then I also want to. What are you guys' passive perceptions?
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
Oh.
14.
14?
14.
That's not going to pass.
Oh
I
jeez.
got. I have
17.
one.
Okay. How about this? Who has a higher than 15?
Me.
You? All right.
Yeah.
As you guys pass by the tree once again, you were surprised that it took you this long to notice it, but perhaps it was because of repeatedly coming towards this tree every now and then. First off, you notice that the pea stain is gone. It's dried up now.
Okay.
Second is you notice something black on the other side of a root.
Ooh.
Oh.
And then you go to investigate it,
Hair.
and it's one of the exact same shoes you bought.
Oh, it's the shoe. Oh, interesting. Now we're looking for someone who's lost a shoe. Ah. Theoretically.
Ah, that's interesting.
what do you make of this?
I have an idea.
Ooh. Good.
Okay. Alright. DM.
Yes?
In order for me to attune to an item, how long do I need?
That would take an hour.
Okay.
And it's currently, I would say 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock?
In the
And how
morning?
long?
In the morning, yes. It has been. If you guys were brought back into the city at about 4 in the morning, that means it's been 5 hours since you guys started the investigation.
Okay, it's been like 4
yeah,
hours.
So we have to get this finished in 22 hours.
Yes.
Well, we're looking good right now. It's not bad.
How long do we have? We have
18 hours left, I believe.
okay. So I have an idea, but I'm going to need an hour.
It's fine. Take all the
Go
time you
sleep in
need.
an hour.
Just an hour should be fine.
So I would like to go ahead and pull out my rod of rulership and begin
Oh,
attuning to it.
oh, jeez. Okay, so can we take like a short rest while this is happening?
Yes, we can take a short rest. If you guys also want to take a break.
Cool.
Sure.
Yeah, let's take like a 10-15 minute break.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
My hit dice are fine. Take short rests.
Right, awesome.
Did I get anything back? Nope, my spells are still gone. That's a long rest thing. Okay, cool. I have wasted my my disguise self spell on a dog. Let's go
I mean, hey,
on
isn't
an unruly, disobedient dog. It's so worth it though.
yeah, that's the thing.
That's the thing about D&D. You can do that, and it's just so much. It's so fun.
Yeah. You can be like, I'm gonna spend 3 hours making pasta from scratch rather than doing the game, and the only problem is the DM will be mad at me.
Yeah. All right, so we're taking like a 10-minute
Right.
break.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Sure. All right.
Awesome.
See you all shortly.
See you shortly.
See y'all in a moment.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Now wait for the rest of them.
Ugh. It's honestly super. I assume you have not watched One Piece.
I have not actually, no.
Yeah, the anime has finally entered the final saga.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Really? Finally?
Yep. I mean, technically, this is the second episode, but it's the first episode with the new intro that shows off some of the stuff that happens in the final saga.
Oh my
In the
god. So they're
in this
finally
first
ending
part.
it.
Yep. I
Wow.
mean, and based off of I originally was like, oh, we could have anywhere between 5 and 10 years more of this final saga because the last saga that we had spanned the last 10 years.
Oh my god.
So we could very likely get another saga that lasted 10 years. Maybe
My
more because
goodness.
it's the final saga. But at least based off of what's been said, there's been some things that have been said where it does seem like it's going to be closer to 5 years.
Okay. Huh.
So,
That's crazy.
and I think what they're trying to aim for is that 30-year mark.
Wow.
They're
Wow.
gonna try and end One Piece around the 30-year mark is what I'm expecting now.
That's crazy. 30 years, holy. It's a hell of a
Yeah.
goal.
And then I forget which, I think it was Wit Studio and Netflix just announced that they were reanimating One Piece.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that.
The One Piece. And then we have the live action, which has been definitively greenlit up to season 6. But
Whoa.
then potentially greenlit up to season 12.
Jeez. Isn't only season 1 out right now?
Yep.
Wow. They're looking out far into the
It
future.
did that good because they listened to the author.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen to the freaking author. God.
If you provide not in the terms of anime fan service, but just classical fan service, like genuine
Yeah.
service to the
fans. That's good. You want
They
that.
are going to service you with their wallets.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're gonna like that.
Yeah, they're gonna like it, and they're gonna say, "Take my money."
Yeah, yeah, take my money. Here's make more. Just do it. Please. I love this. This is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
My goodness.
So yeah,
That's a
I mean, there's a lot of like really awesome anime that are coming out this season.
really.
Yeah, the second season for Mashal is coming out, and apparently that's already
Oh yeah.
been completed. I'm
wow.
assuming that the next volume is going to be the one because I've been buying the Mashal story in volumes. I
Right.
literally bought the first volume just before the first episode aired,
Wow.
and then I've read all the way up to the 12th book.
Nice.
And I forget where exactly the second season is going to end, but I'm thinking it's the 10th or 11th volume.
Ooh, so you're out ahead of it.
Yeah.
How is it anyway? How is it? I haven't-
It's basically it's One Punch Man in the Black Clover universe.
Yeah, that's what I knew. Like, how is it though? It sounds
uh,
awesome.
And then themed a little bit with Harry Potter. It is really good. It is freaking hilarious.
I really need to catch up on all these different like anime and manga and stuff. I haven't been able to. I have such a long list of things that I need to read.
What?
That's the main character right there.
Oh my god.
Yes, I've seen this. I've seen this man.
And the season 2 opening, it is so different from any anime openings I've ever watched.
Wow.
Wow.
Revamped it, holy, huh?
Oh yeah, like apparently it's like I don't even know how to describe it, but they've got like the little squeaky noise going on in the back. It's like
Oh my goodness.
so you know how it's like you're supposed to have like a drum be the background and be the consistent beat that's
Yeah.
going on. That's the squeaky noise.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, it's like if you guys scroll up, you can see the video I posted of it.
Yeah, I was about to actually check that out.
It is
Actually.
hilarious. I need to check out the perception check that you sent, but I'll do that after we're done.
Oh yeah. That's a good video. I saw that a while ago. I was like, oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Anyways, cool. Are we all here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Squeaking.
Scream.
Finish it later. Get back to the game.
Gotta get back to D&D. We gotta finish the game before we can finish the video, right?
Yeah, we gotta finish the game before people need to leave.
Okay, so we've got to find this guy with the shoe, who's missing a shoe, right?
Yeah.
Whoever that is probably the culprit.
I'll just do a quick recap. You guys have identified that the person used magic and olive oil to
Yes.
kill the target.
So they're either wealthy enough to purchase a spell scroll, or they have magic themselves.
You guys have identified that the person peed on a tree.
Right?
You have identified that they were in a black outfit.
There's one clue we've been neglecting from that tree peeing incident. I hate to ask this, is a weird question. How high up was the pee?
Oh, true.
About, I don't know, probably a foot and a half. Normal range.
Okay, so we're probably dealing with a guy.
You know that height where you pee on a tree? You know?
Yeah, the normal tree peeing range. That's my favorite.
Yeah, that normal height.
So we can narrow that
how
down.
far away from the tree you're standing. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's either someone with, who's AMAB, or it's someone who's, clung to the side of the tree, hung off, and, somehow did some weird acrobatics.
So well, we can probably assume that this is probably a male.
Yes.
Assume. Or it's the dog. It's probably this dog that has chosen violence and decided to run away. It's obviously the dog that did it.
No, it is too high for the dog.
Yeah.
Dog.
The dog is the power to turn itself into a bigger dog.
No, the
I
dog
did-
has the power to stand on one leg and do a handstand.
It's pretty funny that we don't know why this person's been killed. I think,
You have identified that they are a banker,
Right.
that they were transferring funds to likely the neighboring region.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it is safe to presume that they were doing something illegal, that transferring those funds to the neighboring region, that you guys have an aggravation towards your country and theirs.
Yeah.
Right.
And that the country is the politicians of the country are split between going to war with that nation and trying to broker peace.
Right.
Right.
So it's
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
goodness. Okay.
But I was just to think this through a little bit. This guy, he was bringing money to the other kingdom, right?
Yeah.
And somebody caught him here and put him in jail and was going to bring him to Icy. So the idea was probably from an assassin from the other kingdom wanted this guy dead so that he wouldn't talk on the stand.
Yeah, that might be right. That's a good idea.
Because they're going to use that money to somehow get weapons or something, or do something that they don't want people to know about. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What were our other leads? We had the weaponsmith. What were the other two people that bought the shoes? Oh, I think I have that written down.
Yeah.
The
It's Warforged, Weaponsmith, and
Warforged.
Old
the
Cat Lady.
the cat lady.
Okay.
So
Yep. Gridwell, Zithy, and the weaponsmith. We've already checked off the weaponsmith. He's probably innocent. And seeing as he had a bunch of complete sets of shoes.
Yes.
Oh, wait, we have that shoe.
we have it.
You have one set of a shoe lying next to this tree, and you have identified that is a shoe that the person was wearing when they did the killing.
The Warforged
well.
need to pee.
No.
Oh.
So
But you have also identified that the Warforged told the child that he doesn't have shoes and doesn't need them.
Yeah.
But he has also bought a pair from the cobbler.
Yeah, why? We should question Gridwell.
Because the Warforged bought the pair from the cobbler to give them to this person that worked with them, probably.
Sorry, the person that worked with them?
There might be somebody working with them. These 3 people are suspects, but they're definitely not exhaustive.
No.
And then you have also identified that the baker, the baker's wife, and the candle maker's husband were having an affair.
Yep.
no, nobody remembers any of that.
No,
It's
no. That's all in the past. And it's a past that no one remembers, so it's fine.
It is the past that the husband of the baker no longer remembers.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
it's fine.
So here's the idea. Before I go ahead and roll it out. In the one shot, I have 2 items that I have attuned. It's pretty much the key to what I have, but I don't know if it would work. So with Rod
I see what you're doing.
with Rod of Rulership, everybody within 120 feet that I can see, yes. But with the Ring of the Uriator would make it so that everybody within a mile of myself would hear my voice.
Oh my god.
So I was thinking I can go ahead and use the Ring of the Uriator with 2 charges. One to get everybody outside. The second one so that I can cast mass suggestion on everybody. And the order that I would have is to speak the truth. We can interview everybody outside as well.
That's a good idea.
Cool.
You've also got locate object.
That's it. In the meantime, I'm going to take locate object, and what I'm going to do is grab that shoe we found
The other one.
and try to find the other one.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Right?
Play.
So
Okay.
you do the first thing. We're going to interview everybody and get them to be truthful. And I'm going to basically try to take this shoe, which it says here, an object familiar to me. I suppose what do you mean by familiar with you? I mean, this is a pair of
an
one.
object you can.
No, because if you have the shoe,
to you means that it's something that you've interacted with regularly.
It also says you can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close. So I can locate the
Within
nearest
30
object of a
feet
particular
of each
kind, such as a certain type of apparel, jewelry,
anybody have a
furniture, tool, or
mirror?
weapon.
Does anybody have a mirror?
It says that the spell can also locate the nearest object of a particular kind. There's a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
Probably find the same shoe I have in my hand.
That would automatically fail because you have a set. Just
Holding
like
on to it,
Oh,
right?
wait, hang on. Did you say set? Is it one shoe or both?
No, they have a set. They went and they bought a set. They
Yeah.
bought the last
The
set.
one we have, is it one shoe or 2?
It is a set.
It's
Oh,
both.
no. Not.
Yes.
So we
Oh.
found a of the shoes
You guys
underneath
have-
the shirt.
The
Okay.
person who did the killing.
Peed
left
here and then
one of
left their
their
shoe. One of their shoes.
Yes.
Okay, so we have that one shoe. We don't know where the other one is.
So can't we locate object on a missing shoe?
Yeah.
It would find another one of its kind, and if you're trying to identify that same type of shoe but the other pair, it would then identify the other pair from the set you already have. Unless you were to take it a certain distance away from yourself.
Jeez. Okay.
I got the broom of flying. So if that's the case, I'll hop on the broom and I'll fly away. And I have the message spell.
So, okay, if you want to do this, where in town do you want to try and do this? Because there are a couple people who have this shoe. You've already identified that the old lady has it, but you don't know where she lives yet. You know that the blacksmith has it, and he's right next to the jailhouse. You know that
Right.
the mayor
What's the
has
shoe
it.
size?
It's not going to show us the shoe size. So
Oh,
who's casting locate object?
Well, I have it, but I don't want to cast it until I know it's going to work, at least approximately.
Okay, so do me a favor. I'll take
Sure.
my shoes and I'll fly away. I'll
All
fly.
right.
I'll fly in a distance so that I can still see you. And
Okay.
then
You
I
can
will.
fly up to 150 feet into the air before you reach the top of the magical barrier.
Okay. So I'll fly 150 feet before I reach the barrier.
Right.
You
I'll-
reach the barrier, you place your hand on the top, feel the magical energy emanating there, and then you see a magical monster come in and land on top and then try and attack you. But of course, it fails.
So I'll use message so that I'll point at you. When you cast locate object, I'll
Okay.
fly in the direction of the shoes that you tell me where to stop, where you sense the magic at for the object, and I'll hover above that location so we know where to go to.
Okay.
Nice.
Do as he says then. I'll cast this locate object
From where?
from let's see. Let me try to get as far away from the people that I know have it as I can. It's hard for me to do. But it's not going to matter because I'm within. It's going to take me to the closest one within 1,000 feet.
Yes.
So I'm clearly within 1,000 feet of the blacksmith.
Yes. So I guess the
And-
question is where do you think would be the furthest distance from the blacksmith, but also the closest distance to where you presume someone else might have one?
Right. I don't know where this cat lady lives. I don't know where. Do we know where the cat lady lives? We don't, do we?
No, you
No.
do not. Although it wouldn't be difficult to find her.
Right.
I imagine not. It's not terribly efficient to do this. My original idea was that we had one shoe, and I want to find another one that's. You see, everybody has shoes, but this shoe is very specific, right? So I can
Yeah.
look at and study this shoe extremely closely in a mirror, right? So in a mirror, this shoe's other shoe would look just
Similar,
like,
not necessarily the same.
no, but similar.
Because it could
I
be
don't-
that one shoe has a scuff mark while the other one doesn't.
Mm.
Right. Anyway,
For the sake of
It's
simplicity,
tricky.
I'll just say that if it's a set of shoes, you will find the other one.
Okay. That's
Just
good.
for keeping it simple.
well, let's try it anyway then. If I can do that, if anybody has a mirror, I can try.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my mirror because I'm gonna be the cocky one that's into my looks.
Right. So I'm gonna look. So I'll look in there and study that shoe really, the reflected shoe really carefully, and then cast locate object to see if I can locate that shoe that I'm seeing. Let's see how it works.
Hopefully.
yeah.
Where is it you said you're casting it again?
You know what? Since I'm looking for this other shoe, it doesn't really matter all that much, unless it fails and points me right to the blacksmith's place. Well, in fact, that's a good thing, because we'll know it's wrong then.
Yeah.
It won't work.
The depths of it.
All right, so let's try that. It's a concentration spell.
All right. You
Cast it.
I'm going to presume still right next to the tree where you found it.
Yes.
It does point directly to the blacksmith, since that
Okay.
is the closest shoe to you.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
How much do you weigh?
How much does Poirot weigh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much. It's funny, this is so funny you should mention this because I actually that's something I cheated out on today when I made my character. Features and traits. He's a 60-year-old halfling. I don't know how much an average. Oh no, I did say this because he liked to eat more. 90 pounds.
Okay.
That is, I mean,
Yeah,
That's
he's a
actually
real
still
porky
probably lightweight.
halfling.
That's
He's a little
actually-
rotund.
no, that's actually probably
I'm a no.
lightweight.
Yeah.
So
Because I think
here's
a halfling would probably be about 120 pounds, casually,
See.
I think.
So
So
he's lighter
here's-
then.
here's what I'm gonna do, because the broom of flying can hold up to 400 pounds. So
Oh, never
I'll
mind,
leave-
40 pounds.
I'll leave the shoes
So that is rotund.
next to the blacksmith.
Okay.
I'll take you and I'll fly up with you.
Oh, that's
So-
cool.
You can concentrate on the spell, and we'll fly around the town. And
Oh,
then
good idea.
wherever you see get a vibe
Aura.
of the magic, we'll
Good
go
idea.
and hover. Everybody else can
Great.
follow.
Fantastic
do it.
idea.
Yeah.
I'm still concentrating.
Alright, you're flying, you're concentrating on it. The first set, of course, is yours as you're flying away. Then, as you start moving around, you do identify the blacksmith again. Then you identify in the guards' barracks, likely the Warforged. You identify in the restaurant near the center of town, likely the Blue Dragonborn, owner of the restaurant.
Hmm.
You also notice it in Town Hall, where the mayor is.
Okay.
And then you
Ooh.
also notice it in the cobbler's house.
Ooh,
That makes sense.
yeah.
Cobbler's house.
And then you also notice it in the farmer's
Oh,
house that you guys went to for the dog.
the farmer.
So those are the places where you identify
mayor?
where the missing shoe would be.
All right, the missing shoe could be the blacksmith, the guardhouse, the restaurant, the town hall.
Might be the town hall.
Oh, and then you also identify where the granny lives, because you see a bunch of cats in trees and on the roof. And you identify
Okay,
that-
granny cat lady. All right, so that farmer's house with the dog sounds a little bit suspicious.
But what about the
I don't
mayor?
imagine. The mayor?
That's what I was about to say. The mayor would have the money to buy a scroll
He would-
of silence.
Also
Okay.
have the he'd also want this. Oh, but why would he? He also might want to make this look like an accident so that he doesn't have to do this trial and make it all big
Right,
and loud.
he has motive. He has motive.
He has
Yep.
also means. He also has
Yep.
the opportunity.
And opportunity.
He's the mayor. He can go wherever
Yeah.
he wants. He can buy whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants.
Okay, let's go hit the mayor then.
Let's go get the mayor.
How mayors work.
Yeah.
real quick, I do want to
In
put.
this world, I guess.
I also said that the cobbler has a set, and before we took the break, he said I was selling you the last pair.
Oh,
Ah,
good point.
True.
Okay, we got a couple leads. Do we want to go mayor first or cobbler first?
Let's do the cobbler,
Okay.
knock him out, because no matter what, the mayor is gonna stay where he's at,
True.
and I have the means to go ahead and get the mayor to tell us the truth.
oh, good, right. And we might get some more political insight from whatever the devil ad is.
So let's go
Yeah.
back to the cobbler.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he lied to us.
Yep.
So you guys all head to the cobbler this time.
Yes.
and this time he is all alone in his shop. And he does look a little worried seeing all of you guys come in, especially seeing your character, who he's like, wait, why are you here? Where's your daughter?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, monsieur, but it seems that you have told us not the entirety of the truth.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, you said to me that you had sold the last pair of these shoes, but it turns out that you must have another pair.
What do you mean? I don't believe I have another set here.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What
so
is-
while he's talking to Kyrie's character, I'm just gonna like,
That requires a saving throw?
yup.
Okay, let me...
Did you just tell him his thoughts?
Where's my dice? There it is. And wisdom... He fails.
Ooh.
So you manage to read his thoughts, and his thoughts are, crap, did they find out? How did they find out? I only have mine, my half of mine.
This is our guy. This is our guy.
Yeah.
So I walked in as Veruca saw it.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep the trend up, and I'm gonna look at Kyrie's character, and I'm gonna go, he's the one. I want it all. As I shapeshift back into Vergifine's Spilder Beans was the other one, and I toss him his shoe.
So, monsieur, what do you explain this with? How are you to explain the presence of this shoe?
I don't know. I must have gotten drinking last night.
Drinking at the prison?
At the
Drinking
prison?
olive oil at the prison?
Didn't even know.
With it all?
That'd be funny. That's a prison? What?
I honestly, I don't know. I don't have any memories of last night.
You do not have any memories of last night.
Yes.
Well, it seems that you know more than you are telling us.
So since Detect Thoughts is still active for a full minute, is he
Yes.
lying?
You hear him say in his, you hear his thoughts be like, yeah, I don't have any memory because I took a memory wiping pill.
Oh, whoa, wow.
Well, why do you remember that?
He probably remembers taking the pill, but nothing after it.
That's kinda weird.
Wasn't a very good plan if you could just
I mean,
remember that.
He doesn't even need to remember taking the pill. He knows he has the pills.
Oh, yeah.
I guess technically, yeah, he could wake up in the morning and
Oh,
see
this
like
guy's
a little
a-
note that's like, you took a memory wiping pill, you weren't drunk.
No.
Oh, my God. What a fool.
You're real sus. This guy's real sus.
Yeah.
I don't know
Now-
why he would take a memory wiping pill. Or at least
So-
mention it in his head.
So you hear him think that. What do you guys do?
All right. Let's do
Well, we're not
this.
hearing him thinking.
No, we're not
hears
thinking
him
about
think
anything. We only, yeah,
Check for
yep.
black
Borgavai
clothes.
thinks that, but we don't. Here's
Check
that.
for black clothes.
Yeah. But he is being suspicious. So
Yeah.
I lean forwards and say,
So, where were you last night? Exactly, where were you?
Like I said, I don't remember.
I'm gonna try to insight this guy. Hey, finally a good roll. 17.
The DC is 1. He
D-
has no idea.
Okay. He has no idea. And I have no idea about the fact that Vorgavai knows that he has those pills. So,
Are you going to tell the group?
I'm going to tell the group that he's mind raped himself, and I'm
He's immediately going to realize that you're reading his thoughts,
ooh.
and he's going to go, "Rip," and he ducks down below the counter, and then pops back up in his black outfit with daggers at the ready.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I thought the black outfit. I said, like, look for the black. Wait, am I here? I've been here.
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah.
We're all
I
here.
fucking mentioned that.
This is the guy with the-
I should have mentioned that then.
Just hit him with chain lightning.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
So, if you guys
Probably
want,
one of those cartoon transformations.
Yeah.
It does seem like that, doesn't it?
All right, initiative time. Let's do this.
You thought you.
15.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Oh,
initiative.
initiative.
Completely somehow. Here we go. Oh, 11. That's great.
15 again.
Nice. Mercule, wow.
Mercule, wow, yeah.
Oh, we're not talking. That's okay. Cartoon transformation. He is.
Huh.
Goes down over.
of course I'll go last. Okay.
Jeez.
and then Miss Maple was 11. Roll was 15.
I'm actually kind of curious as to why the.
Although that's a 15 with a plus 9, so I'll make it a 16.
Sick.
And then.
I love the alert feat. It's so good.
There we go. And then.
Because like once I heard that this is gonna be like talkie, I didn't make Vergify action whatsoever. It's all utility.
I was thinking the same thing. I did the same thing. I got all these spells for like
Yeah,
protecting stuff.
I thought it would just be like mental. Never thought there would be a fight, so I just totally.
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
I was honestly not expecting to do it either. I'm just like, depending on how you guys interact with them, though, there might be.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss
Let's
Marple
do this.
fights evil. Miss Maple, sorry. Budget cuts Miss Marple. It hired me to do it. I'm probably much
Alright.
less money than Christy.
Rone?
Rogne, yeah.
Rogne.
All right. I'm going to, as he pulls out the daggers, I'm like, oh shit. I'm gonna crack my knuckles, and I'm gonna use a bonus action to take Hidden Step, which turns me invisible until the start of my next turn. I'm gonna rush behind him, and I am going to. Oh, do I want to sneak attack this guy? Yeah, let's hit him. Let's hit him. I'm going to draw my rapier, and I'm going to try to like clock him up the head. I'm going to try to do non-lethal if I need to. And since I'm invisible, I'm an unseen attacker. I have advantage, so I can get sneak attack off.
Alright.
Is that correct? We cool? Is that?
Yeah.
I want to make sure. I just want to know. I don't want to like
Go
assume
invisible.
something.
Yeah.
All right. Roll advantage. Oh, good thing I did. 22.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yes.
I just displayed what the rapier is. Wow, I needed to do that. All right.
A weapon you are proficient with.
Wow, isn't that crazy? And then if the dice will
And if
start.
You add proficiency. You add your proficiency to the attack roll.
Wow, isn't that crazy? All right. He's going to be taking 38 points of damage because sneak attack's awesome. As I
Alrighty,
clock him over the
and
backside of the head.
non-lethal.
And then I'm no longer invisible
Lovely.
because I attacked him.
Alrighty.
That's my
And
turn.
then is there anything else? That's
That
it.
is my turn.
And is Marcel?
You scoundrel! I jump up onto the. I use my dueling skill here and take the staff and attack him with the staff.
I forgot you're a ranger.
Yeah, that's very funny.
Holy shit.
Did I roll yet? What did I do here?
Yeah, paste
roll
of the
it
staff.
Like that.
Oh, it's not rolling on this thing. That's funny. Okay. Is it rolling on there?
Nope.
Wow.
Oh, it's just doing Staff of the Woodlands. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So let's roll. For some reason, I'm not having a hard time making it roll attack. Hit DC roll. Why is it doing this? Oh, I see. Quarterstaff, blah 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 blah. Bonus spell attack roll. I'll just roll it then. Jeepers creepers. 16.
That does indeed hit.
All right. 1d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Just roll the.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna roll it over here.
Painted it again for some reason.
1d6 plus 5 roll. 10.
10. Alrighty. He is bloodied.
Oh man.
I should get multi-attack.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
should, because you're a ranger.
Attacks per action, I get a second attack.
Alrighty.
So when I hit him in the legs first, and then I'm gonna swing at him again. For some reason, I can't seem to get this thing to attack.
Why? What is that? That's weird.
Oh my god.
No, natural 1.
Oh no!
Oh. That is
Inspiration.
gonna miss. So I'm gonna say that he gets an opportunity to strike back at you.
Oh.
Go ahead.
So then, where-
It'll be strong. I got 100 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I only have like 50 because I'm.
I have 111.
Tough feat.
What do I have? I think
Death Cap has taught me the value of the tough feat.
I have 62.
what is your AC?
My AC is 13.
Oof.
13. Okay, so he does indeed hit you. He deals 9 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 15.
Oh shit. I was like, where's the punchline? Where is it? It's not just gonna be 9 damage. Oh
I
shit!
missed it.
Oh, 1 off. 25 poison damage.
Oh man!
Wow. 5. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Minus 30 plus 5.
I'm kind of curious as to why this guy did this in the first place.
We'll see. We're gonna keep him alive.
Oh.
I hope so. I hope we're gonna keep him alive. We gotta figure out. We're not just gonna kill this guy. At least I'm not going to.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh shit!
I
this
almost
might
got
be-
some like what was going to be like a handcuff spell, but I didn't
Oh.
take it.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna negate that. I'm gonna use a reaction where I'm gonna use cutting words.
Ooh.
So let me see if I can post it on the chat.
3rd level, you learn how to use the...
Attack roll, ability check, damage roll. You can use your action expend.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
This is like I knew I could help him. I
Oh.
just how.
Okay, so you'd have to roll your Bardic Inspiration, and then that removes some damage from it.
So my Bardic Inspiration's 1d10.
Yes. So you,
So-
you could potentially remove the entirety of the sword damage.
I have resistance to poison, by the way.
Oh,
Only 2 damage is removed. And then you have
Oh
resistance
no.
to poison.
I have resistance to poison as a stout halfling. I have resistance to poison.
nice.
Alright, good.
Oh good.
I mean, I think this is going to be a fairly one-sided fight anyways.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm not going to worry about it too much.
And then that was his reaction. Is there anything else for you?
Nothing now. No, that'd be all right. I'm still got 66 hit points. If you can take me out,
Fine.
66.
That'll be fine.
More than likely not.
Yeah.
Never know.
He is going to go after Miss Maple and try and go towards the door as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, do I get an
Oh,
opportunity attack? If he's leaving? Perhaps?
I will say yes.
Okay. Instead of attacking him with my... Actually, yeah, no, I have my rapier in hand. It would make sense. Here. Oh, fudge. 14.
That misses.
I figured. That's an oof.
And then
Does anyone else have an opportunity attack, or just
I would-
roll?
I would say Marsuel has opportunity attack as well.
Yeah, I could take it.
You were
Let me see how
melee.
it's attacking. I'll use it with my melee. I'm gonna try to give me a second. I gotta do this stupid thing.
Stupid thing.
Oh, I got a 2, but I use my, what do you call it, because of the inspiration.
Oh,
so I
nice,
get an
inspiration.
advantage. I'm gonna just effing roll this thing here because give me a break. All right, roll it. That's more like it.
Hey.
19
There we go. Yep, that hits.
and 1d6 plus 5, which I will do over here because the hell with this.
Isn't it +2 too? So it's like 21.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
So, to hit is 21, yeah.
No, that's not to hit.
11.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beefy.
nice.
This guy's pretty strong.
He jumps back up and like
Died.
clobbers this guy with his cane.
He is very badly wounded.
I clocked him on the top of his head with my little cane.
Nice.
He is going to get advantage on this attack against you, Miss Maple.
Great.
Does a 19 hit?
Oh, shit.
I would assume. Let me see. Oh yeah, definitely does.
Alrighty. 4 slashing, piercing damage,
Right? How? What else?
and then make a Constitution saving throw.
Is he attacking with
15?
daggers?
I didn't hear the DC because
15.
I said daggers. He has a short sword.
Okay.
God damn it.
Oh, shit.
You failed that and take some poison damage.
23.
23.
Some?
23 points. It's not that bad.
Oh, okay. 23 plus what? Was it 3 or 5 or something?
4. And then they're both red, which is funny. That means there was at least one bad roll. Oh, this one has 2.
Right. Okay.
And then he's going to attempt to continue making his way out of the door.
Alright.
Do you have an attack of opportunity, Miss Maple?
Do I? I don't know. Do I have that?
Try clocking him on top of the head with something. Unless you have the Warcaster
You
feat.
should just cast a
I mean,
crazy
you
spell.
can't cast a spell on them when they're running away, right?
Yep, unless you have the Warcaster feat.
Unless you have the Warcaster.
Damn it! I want to cast embarrassment on the guy.
Embarrassment.
He looks dumb in his little black outfit.
Oh
like,
my
come
god, I
on.
love to see that.
Oh, what do I? Wow, spider staff. That's a thing.
Oh, I was gonna do this.
Oh, come on! What the hell?
Same problem.
I just want you to roll, not.
Are you in your... Oh, wait, hang on. Are you in your actions section or inventory?
Yes, I'm in the actions section.
Okay, do you see hit/DC?
Yeah, I'm clicking on it.
You're clicking the hit/DC?
Yeah, and it's sending the thing in
What the
chat.
hell?
What's happening?
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's a +4, so I'm gonna just roll it out here.
Oh,
How's that sound? 20 +4. The hell goes.
The hell? Holy
21.
nice.
Alright. That hits.
Yeah, and then so we have. No, come on!
What's going on?
Why is it that it says 1d6 over the top and then 1d8 on the bottom?
That's versatile.
Plus
Are you...
1d6 And then plus 1d6 poison damage.
It's because you can wield it with one hand or two hands.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna wield it with one hand. Because.
I think
No,
it
that's
will
fine.
deal a certain. It's a quarterstaff being wielded, so it deals a certain amount of damage. But then it also deals extra poison damage.
Yeah. Deals a 1d6 poison damage too. So I'm gonna roll both of them at once.
Good move.
'Cause- Oh god. are
Oh,
you
the
kidding
average.
me?
That's the full
Alright,
damage.
then.
Or
Yeah,
is there-
that's it.
You have any bonus to your
Alright.
damage? Oh no, because proficiency bonus is
No.
+4.
He is bloodied.
Oh shit.
Oh, good.
He is not happy, and it is your turn now.
Yay! Can I cast embarrassment on him now?
Yes, you can.
Hey, young man.
Embarrassment? Oh, that's great. You should be ashamed of
What is
yourself.
embarrassment? Oh my goodness. You produce a beautiful mirror for target in range who can see, paying attention to you, which he is not.
Ah. God damn it.
Uh,
you kidding me?
I really should have made that spell less specific like that.
Didn't you make
Yeah.
you made this?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
really?
spectacular spell.
Yes. I need to buff this spell. For a second level spell, it's really bad.
Bruh. Kidding me?
You made that spell?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's an awesome spell.
I felt like it. Like, I love how the little detail where if they're in their middle ages or above, they have advantage on the saving throw.
I thought that was a good, like, thing. I thought you mentioned something about that at one point.
Yeah.
This would definitely have worked on Wanda Windler.
Oh yeah.
You got
we
another
totally
spell. You have
will.
other spells you can use. You don't have to use this one.
Yeah,
Which
I
is-
know, but I like
working.
this one. I think it'd be very funny. Anyway. Sure,
Um,
alright, I'll cast something else.
Yeah.
What else? What else can I cast?
I mean, or we could just say that we could overrule the super specific thing. That
Super
has to be-
duper specific, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I don't really want to kill him with
Whoa,
chain
shit.
lightning,
Because
so...
I think because it would make more sense for the spell to just summon a mirror in front of the target.
That'd be fantastic. I might have to make
Here's
that
the
a
range.
thing.
Colin's like, well, hang on. How about this? And
Duration special.
how about this one?
Oh,
What's this
fun!
Irresistible dance. He's got to
That's-
make.
That's a good spell. That's a good spell. Love casting that in
fails.
Baldur's Gate 3 and then just watching the NPCs dance. It's amazing.
It fails.
He fails the saving throw, and so then I'm assuming he has to dance.
Yeah, I said cast VCC, but it apparently doesn't.
D&D Beyond's really not working right now.
Yeah, like what the hell? What's going on with these spells? Display? How about that? Okay, there we go. Good job.
It's a comic dance. Yeah, he starts doing. What is it? The dance?
Macarena.
Yeah, the Macarena.
Turn off my combat music, start playing the Macarena.
Yeah,
And is that all your turn?
yeah, that's all my turn.
All right. For Gevy.
So now that I know he's turned into dancing, I'm gonna just dance up to him doing the Macarena, and then like once I get actual close to him, I'm gonna cast Fast Friends.
Okay. And puzzles have to, because he is hostile to you.
I'm posting it in the
Oh wait, concentration up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
Interesting. It doesn't seem to.
Friends is the one that you're thinking of.
Yeah, this is Fast Friends. So it doesn't have that hostility element to it. They're just okay.
So while he's dancing, I'm gonna like Macarena my way up to him, and then when the hands go out before they close.
I'm just gonna say that he. Well, yeah, roll. And what's your saving throw?
16.
16. Yeah, he fails.
So now that he's my fast friend, and while we're still dancing, I'm gonna go ahead and be like, so what was the point of all of this? Answer me
Nice.
honestly.
Nice.
I got paid to do it.
By who? Who paid you?
It was my boss who got the job from our client.
And who was the boss? Why would they put you through this?
My boss. I don't really know his real name. I just call him boss.
Okay.
Everyone
Do
in the group calls him boss.
Group?
Yeah. The Shadow Syndicate.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I do know that one of our common patrons comes from the capital, though.
Mm.
It was likely that person who wanted us to take him out, especially because he was a banker who was transferring money into the neighboring region.
Okay. And then do you have any idea where you guys like meet to like have breakdowns, talks, chit chats, tea, crumpets?
No, we're trained from birth to be assassins.
Oh shit.
Holy creep.
So when did you get this job?
About a few weeks ago.
Oh.
I would say about 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks.
Before he was captured.
About the same time the nightmares began happening, right?
No, he only got put in the trap 2 weeks ago.
I did meet him a week ago. No doubt
Is there-
identified that I was there to kill him.
Is there any characteristic of your boss that could help us?
The boss is a furbolg?
Sorry, he's a furbolg?
Yes.
Oh my god. It's my bro.
Is he in
You.
or is he does he visit town often, or does he reside in town?
No. Our organization, we exist in the neighboring nation.
Okay. Now, did you kill that gentleman inside the prison?
Oh yeah, I stole some scrolls from the wizard that lives in town. I stole some of his scrolls. Since I can't use magic, and so I need to use the scrolls, and I cast the silent scrolls so that way no one could hear me. Killed him with a few bolts of firebolt. Doused him in some of the olive oil that I've got. But I also tried to make sure that I stole some, just a few ounces from everyone else. Because a lot of people happen to have it, especially that Warforged guy. He's got so much.
Probably to keep him fresh and prime. How about you go ahead and do me a favor, buddy? How about we walk this way, and I'm gonna begin dancing towards the prison. Miss Maple, be there. Tag along.
Yes. See you later.
As we mock
I'm
over.
also gonna mock Arena.
We have like a tango line. What do you call it? A conga line going up to the.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We've got like a train of people just.
Macarena. It's gonna walk up to the captain and be like, we got your guy. Still doing the dance.
The captain of the guard comes out after one of the other guards informs him of your guys' arrival. So this is the one who killed my prisoner.
I'm gonna look at him while we're still dancing. You can speak. Go ahead, be honest with him.
Yes, I killed him. I was paid to kill him. He was getting a bit, he was being a bit noisy, getting noticed a little too much. Then, of course, he got captured. Made things a little bit more difficult, but luckily I had already set shop in the town.
So
Well,
I expect my payment in cash, please.
of course. I will pay you tomorrow once the Royal Guard arrives to collect this one. If that is fine.
I'm gonna look at the group. Do you trust to leave him alone with just the guards, or should we keep a watch until the Royal Guards show up?
Let's keep an eye on him, I think.
That's a good idea.
I would appreciate that. So you're not getting extra for that. No, I'm kidding. You guys get extra. Thank you very much for this. The day goes by uneventful, and the next day the Royal Guard arrives rather early, about 6 in the morning. It was a little bit off, and the adventurer, the changeling that captured the original prisoner, was with this group. They talk to you guys. They take the prisoner from you, and then they leave. They do mention that the original prisoner was captured under suspicion of paying the foreign nation, like transferring funds to the foreign nation from a duke who was a part of the political party that wanted to instigate war.
Wow.
And
That explains it.
they thank you for your service and said that not only will you be receiving the funds from the town, but the after the trial with the assassin, you will also be compensated from the capital as well.
Nice.
Though that might be a few months away.
Of course, it's government money.
And that is the end.
Wow.
All right,
Awesome.
Yes.
that was cool.
That was fun, yeah. Nice. Thank you so much for running this. This is a good time.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
You're welcome.
Yeah.
very cool,
Goodness.
guys.
There we go.
That was fun, chaotic.
That was.
Yeah,
My goodness. Good time.
not easy to run one of those online.
no.
As I was saying, doing
Oh no.
just murder mystery. That was pretty cool.
That's hard, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Nicely done. That was cool. Very, very cool.
I honestly feel like you guys probably would have gotten the figured out who it was a little bit sooner had I mentioned a few, because there was a few things that I ended up leaving out,
Oh.
such as the cell prisoner was supposed to have an eye of detection and noticed like spell scrolls being used, but then noticed that the assassin themselves did not possess any magic, which is why they needed the scrolls. I also didn't mention that there was a shopkeeper until just right there at the end.
Oh yeah. My goodness.
And then
Cool.
you guys never had a way to communicate with the tree.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, but we did. I actually. Oh my god.
That is such a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Hold it. That's a you know, I select. You know what the saddest thing is, guys?
What?
I selected deliberately speak with plants. I have speak with plants
Oh my
two different ways here.
No!
I could have talked to the goddamn tree.
No!
God. Bruh.
That's where I'm gonna end the
I
recording
kid
right
you
there.
not. I never
We
even
could've-
occurred to me to do
Nope.
that.
All
The
right.
staff of the woodlands. I kid you not. Look, I got it right here. I've got it all over the place.
And we
I
we
got
were
it.
even getting more hints because you were pasting the staff of the woodlands every 10 seconds during the combat.
I know it, right? Oh
Holy
man, can you
shit.
speak with plants?
Yep, speak with animals and speak with plants.
Oh
I
my
could've-
God.
Spoken with the
Holy,
damn tree, and the tree would have told us exactly who it was.
holy crap! What a heck of a twist!
I told you exactly who it was.
Oh my God.
What it
He
looked
would've said
like.
that a tabaxi-looking person peed on him
Oh my god!
Yeah,
in a black outfit, which for the most part you guys got that information
right.
already. But yeah, I mean it wouldn't have been like there was a lot, but he at least would have said like, oh yeah, there's the shoe that he left behind.
Right.
Wow. All right, that's hilarious. Holy. Question
Yeah,
for
very cool.
you guys.
Are we planning on playing again next week or in 2 weeks?
I kind of want to keep Dawn Seekers going next week because
That's what I was thinking too.
All right, cool. Yeah.
I am wondering if we're going to be switching back to every Sunday or every other Sunday.
We're gonna stick with every other Sunday for right now until stuff gets a little lighter because it's tricky. It's hard to run weekly games, especially because I'm very busy right now. Stuff's getting more and more chaotic, so it might go back to weekly eventually, but I don't think right now is the prime time for that.
Honestly, I still find it surprising that the DM layer can do it. Like, what does he do? Like 4 or 5 a week?
How the heck?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my lord, really?
There are a lot of people that play a ton of games.
Maybe it's just whole. Was he use can games?
I think he plays at least one as a player.
Oh, probably.
Wow.
Probably. All right. Well, thank you for running this. That was fun. That was a good time. I love being a player sometimes. It's just fun.
I
Super
actually
fun.
went and completely remodeled it today.
Oh,
using,
really?
A pyramid scheme of clues.
Nice.
So what it was is I had for the pyramid, I had one that was going up and one that was going down. The one that was going up had characters,
Oh, good.
and then had character clues that linked those characters together.
Nice.
The character at the top had all the clues linked to them, whereas each time you go down, only the clue that they have at their level and below linked them.
Oh, that's cool.
Such as the cobbler had he had no memory of the murder, which was his clue, though that was a very specific one, to be frank.
Right.
But then him and the baker and the candle maker had the dark outfits.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
And then they all had in common with the next layer no magical aptitude. With the next group of people, which included Wanda.
Oh, yeah.
And then the next group were all members of the Tabaxi race.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And then the final group meant that everyone on the pyramid, the upward facing pyramid, had olive oil.
Oh. Nice.
And then I had for the reverse pyramid, it took those same clues there, but then specified where those clues would be identified.
Oh.
So, like the missing memory would have been, he had pills in a secret compartment within his house.
Nice.
So you wrote this whole thing? This is awesome, Alex.
Yeah.
Thank you. Beat on a tree, he wouldn't remember that. Though, then again, it's not exactly like it mattered that he remembered it since he was still wearing his outfit. Then the magic shop owner, he stole the spells during the time frame that he had erased.
Nice. That's sick. I love it.
He had one shoe missing. He didn't know why. That one actually did come up. And then he was missing one of his own olive oil canteens.
Wow. That's nice.
The prisoner neighbor, you had the dark outfit. One of the guardsmen saw the dark outfit.
Oh, yeah.
But they actually saw 2 people with the dark outfit. One of which was the baker lady. He also saw one of the people go, or no, the cat saw, which you guys already knew that one, and then the tree saw. The dark
Nice.
outfit
The
person.
tree, yep.
Yep.
The tree saw it.
That tree. My gosh. All right. Well, see you guys.
Wouldn't it be more melted since trees don't have eyes?
There, the tree felt it.
And with that, I leave you with that
Oh
image.
my god. Okay. Well, we'll see you guys next week.
Just
Right,
comes
bye.
in last second and tells us that.
Yep.
See you next
All right,
time,
see you
guys.
guys next week.
Good night, guys.
Thanks again for running this. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
That was
This
awesome.
You're welcome.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you.
Buddy, yeah.